What is good, everybody? How are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Pirate Charity Party, whatever is going on today. Um, we reached, let's see, what are we at? Oh my gosh. I totally know what's going on. I swear. So we had reached the, we had reached over the $400 milestone last week. So chat decided to decide what I was going to wear for a new costume. So pirate was suggested. I was like, you know what? That sounds fun. So here we are, just having a fun little time. Partying. This week is, I'm trying to see if I can raise the music a little bit. This week is the final week for the Mental Health Blooms fundraiser, alongside everyone else on the Mental Health Blooms team and everything, an event. You know, and we are raising money for something. Oh, okay. Something on my software distracted me. And we are raising money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Really awesome work that they do. If you have not seen what they do, I have got a little thing right here that goes a little bit over the kind of tasks that they do and the work that they do, which is super awesome. Overall, they give a lot of support for those that are affected by suicide loss, or maybe people that still need support, you know, they're struggling. So they do a lot of work in that general area. And with Mental Health Blooms, we're trying to raise money to help, you know, support more tasks that they can get up to, and, you know, get some more work done out there. Some more of the amazing work that they're already doing. So we got the donation rewards available, you know, and we got some incentives also for today only. Normally it is every $50 on the thing. Why is this showing? Okay. It's too distracting. It's too distracting for me. So we have got... usually the special is every $50 that we reach. We're currently at 600. So instead of every 50, every $20, we are doing extra chaos tasks. So basically like an extra silly thing I have to do, an extra thing like either talking funny, talking in accent, something for our future Terraria run. I was trying to see if I could fix it into a digital wheel for the actual stream itself, so it's a little more easier to showcase and all that, but we didn't get there this weekend. We did not get there this weekend. Let me actually see something. Where did that thing go? Because we're also hosting some giveaways. I have peak game codes that are sponsored over by Landfall Games. They've been kind enough to help sponsor the Mental Health Blooms event. And I have a couple of codes to give away. Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Deccan! Surprise! Welcome on in. So here we are. Look at all the goodies. We got some fun stuff going on for today. And I was just in my Twitch dashboard, you know, getting ready for the stream. And it's like, oh, by the way, your stream anniversary is this week. And I'm like, what? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I don't know. What happened? Oh, oh, shoot. I totally forgot. I was going to put that confetti on something. I guess it goes on. All right, we're going to hydrate. So along with the pirate theme, I even brought some seagulls to the stream. I'd only do that for you. So we are totally ready to head on in, just have some fun, have a good time, talk about some stuff. I was really planning on playing a game, but maybe I'll still play a game. I don't know. Otherwise, I just intended on kind of like focusing on the charity, chatting today, and just having a good time with you. But we got the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I got a different playlist. There's a little more bopping. But what's up, everybody? I hope you're having a good start to your week. Today we're trying to do the charity push and all that jazz. Just having some funsies. So I was trying to see about adding like some other like chaos task things as options. Other than things like I could think of off the top of my head, I can't think of anything else. I gotta like replace some, actually. I do have, let's see, I have some more papers here. I just really like to put more like temp tattoo stuff. I did actually just restocked on some little like tattoo things. Because I can't find the ones from Christmas. They're somewhere. I think I know where they are, but I didn't see them last time I checked. We have some fun ones that we can use for today, like mermaids. Let's see. We got mermaids, flamingos. That's kind of pirate adjacent, right? What else we got? Oh, there's actually a little pirate one. I should leave that on the top. We got some fishies. Oh, we got fishies, and we got like cool stuff like that. Alright, we got some good options. Oh, we got like random planes. Yeah, that's cool. We got robots. Let's see, mermaids. I'll steal the mermaids again. We got some space ones. We got unicorns. We got some crazy stuff in here. I just didn't flip through the whole thing. Some butterfly. Oh man, we got dinosaurs. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna keep the like pirate ones up top. The pirate fishy ones up top for today. That would actually be pretty fun. So I'm gonna leave these out. So they are available on hand. And we have got, let's see. Like I said, I can add some other chaos tax things, kind of like restock, you know. Restock it up. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I was trying to do like a digital wheel, but I didn't get to it in time, so that's okay. It happens. It's been a busy day. It's a holiday in the States, so we're getting a little shopping done, a little, or at least a little perusing. Because sometimes it's like, you know what, that's nice, but is it nice enough? I don't know. I have no idea. So we got some of these things going on. You know, it's kind of like, F it, we're doing it live. I didn't get a chance to watch Witch Hat Atelier today, but that one's really fun this season for anyone watching the anime this season. And next season's gonna be so busy. Next season's gonna be insane. I already have enough on my backlog. We had just finished the Trigun Stargaze. Oh yeah, I should maybe we'll hang out and I'll look into like what's going on with that. I did not even get a chance to look into the reactions over the weekend because I remember we were talking about it on Friday. I think that was when we finished it, right? Friday. That's when we did that. And then we can also decide, since we did reach we reached 500 and then we blew past it somehow. Taking suggestions also for like my hair highlight color. So normally like I keep it blonde on top and then I dye the like bottom half. It's usually like a pink or peach or something, but we're gonna leave it up to chat for this time around. And we'll see what goes on with that. And then I can do that. I'll wait till like the end of probably like next week I would do that. More than likely because, what's it called? Let's see. Wait, where's the other ones I left up here? I guess they did not. We're sailing the 7 seas. That's right. Chat is sailing the seas on the boat. On the boat. Check it out. I even brought seagulls. We even got seagulls for the stream today. That's how pirate we are today. Yeah, we're just gonna start just having a good time. got all my gold working it. I'm actually a little worried. This came in, and when I first looked at it, when I looked at the packaging, and I was like, oh, I think this is like a thick plastic or something. And then I'm putting this shit on, and I'm like, wait, is this metal? Hope I'll get a reaction. So we got the 50-50 gotcha on whether or not I'm gonna get a bad reaction. But you know what? That's okay. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. As far as that goes. Let's see here. Okay, I guess I didn't leave these out. I thought I left these out. Yeah, right. Tuthkin knows. Tuthkin knows. Like, I am not joking. Fake metal does not go well with me. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's made of like the nickel stuff, but you know. Like I haven't gotten like what is it they call it? Like costume jewelry, like, you know, cheap jewelry in a very long time. So it's like, I don't know what they use these days. I have no idea because I usually avoid that stuff. So, oh yeah, I forgot what thing I have to, wait, did I put that in there? No, I did, never mind. Alright, never mind. Yeah, so like I used to get very bad reactions to anything like you just buy at the regular basic store and all that. If it was, you know, I can only wear like pure metals basically to ensure I don't get a reaction. So, or like even like when I had like the piercings and stuff, it had to be like what was it they call like surgical steel or whatever. Just to be safe, because it gets a little crazy sometimes. But what is up? How are you? So I'm just trying to like remix these things up. So I just added new papers to this. There we go. I got the new playlist. It's not too bad. But yeah, what I was talking about before is that we didn't get to watch today's episode, but Witch Hat is super good this season. We just caught up on Demons of the Shadow Realm. And that one's still pretty good. It's pretty good, but I'm kind of like confused on that one. Because it's kind of like a big event just happened. I'm like, what the hell are you going to do the rest of the season? It's going to feel like filler or something. I don't know. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about the last few episodes now. Unless they're going to like set up something or maybe have like a mini arc or something going on. But yeah, today we could figure out a couple of things like, or maybe at least this week, to figure out the hair color, to figure out, you know, some other stuff. I was just saying also before that on Twitch it said that my stream anniversary is this week. I'm like, why didn't you tell me sooner? I would have like set up something for today. Dang it, Twitch. So now I'm wondering, I don't know if maybe I might actually stream Wednesday instead of Friday this week. I'm not too sure, but maybe I'll decide that within the next, maybe a little later or something. Because something I was debating, because I have a bit of a busy weekend up ahead too. We're going out on Sunday with some friends. So we're going to go hang out. Looking forward to that. Actually, I didn't even check the weather. Hopefully the weather doesn't suck this weekend. Now I'm like, damn, is it going to suck? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. So let's see here. Actually fix this chat window. It's going all over. Oh my gosh. And all over the place. It's weird how it like expands, it doesn't. Okay. That's a little better. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm putting you on the boat. You're on the boat. You're in a meeting. Oh my god, I thought you said you weren't working today. What happened? That's all good. Do what you have to do. You don't have to worry about it. As of right, other work. Oh my god. Hustling. Can't blame you. We all hustling these days. The other work. But that's good. Yeah, it's gonna be nice this weekend. That's good. Hopefully it holds up. I mean, the weather lately hasn't been too bad. This music made me bop. Yeah, because the weather's been like so wacky. Like even today, like I don't know, it was a nice day, but I saw some like clouds that I think could have like popped any size. So I still brought my umbrella, but luckily it didn't rain. But like, damn, what the hell? Laughing. The other work. That's fair. That is fair. I got stuff all over the place today. All over the place today. Oh my gosh. I was trying to do so many last minute. I was even late, honestly. Super late. That's okay. It happens. It happens. But we're here celebrating. Celebrating. You put on makeup today. I'm like, I think this lipstick's already like wearing off. I don't know. So I don't deal with this stuff. Is it super low still? It's so funny because like to me it's so loud. So but I know I'm not the standard here. So let me know if that's a little bit better, if I just gotta like crank it up or something. Because that's the thing, like, I checked the VODs, and then I'm like, why has no one told me this is so low? I'm like, am I crazy? No one says it's too low. And I don't know. It's so loud to me. It's so loud to me. I have this thing on like 1% on the media player. I don't know why it's so loud. So it's very hard for me to gauge a bit more. Let's see. Because usually, like, especially in OBS, like, OBS was a bit, maybe OBS was a bit weirder with the visual, because on the visual, to me, like, the music's like almost half the volume of the voice, according to this thing. So it gets a little weird when I'm trying to figure these things out. Because I usually try to put it like a quarter or something. I don't know, is it still too low? Let me know. Because I did put up a little bit more. It's like, I don't know if I can, let's see. If I lower it on this end, does it also lower for, I think it lowers for the stream too. So let me actually up it. We going uppies. We going uppies. Let me do this. See if that's like a much better or not. Or just terrible. To me, it just feels like 20%. Unless that's like a setting. Is it ducking? Now is it good? Alright. Alright, I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. It's so hard for me to gauge because I keep things like super low for me. So that's why I'm always asking, like, is it okay? How's it going? Does it need to be fixed again? Okay. So we got this stuff going on. And all. It's not overpowering your voice, but when you pause, you can hear it. Okay. I guess that's good. I have no idea. I just have it like super low at my end, so it's funny. Like, I don't know, maybe I should just like not have it even like lower my voice at all. I don't know. I mean, that's the funny part is like this kind of has like a different noise gate thing, which I am going back to OBS anyway, so I'm trying to like, I'm already trying to, okay, that's fine. I'll leave it alone. No touches. No touches. So I'll leave it alone. What's it called? So I'm going back to OBS. So I was trying to find like other plugins, extensions, things to use for OBS again. Dumb melt. Yeah, I did actually post my interest also on their thing. So hopefully, you know, there are quite a few people asking. They had an old thread. I don't know what happened to the old thread. It got like I think some posts got deleted by accident. So then they restarted the Linux like post. That already has some pretty decent interest, actually. I'm gonna go check it out. Ba, ba, ba. Feedback and requests. Let's see here. Ba, 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 ba. Man, a lot of people post here, huh? I feel like I passed it. No, here it is. Yeah, so we have like a couple of replies. There's like almost 20 people already asking. So I mean, like, you know. But there was a decent amount before. So I think people just have to like recheck the post again, the thread again for it. And all that. So let's see here. What is going on? Oh yeah, the Trigun thing I was curious about too. Let's see. Trigun Stargaze reaction. Or like, yeah, we'll just do that for now. Let's see. The plan. Yeah, you know, it was interesting the way like it turned out and ended, but like in the end it was kind of like, oh, it's about like the relationship of plants and humans. Is that what it's about? I don't know. Was that actually what the story was about? And then it was interesting because looking it up, it seems like it's another original ending, so I'm a little confused. Yeah, it says a series that doesn't simply adapt the original manga but fully reimagines it in a new ambitious story. Unbelievable. Maybe it was about beans. Oh no. Is there more beans showing up? So let's see. What is this? No, I don't want your ads. Please stop. I do not want to join your mailing list. Please stop. Let's see. Trigun Stampede truly was a reimagining. Oh, it actually says it did stick to the script of the manga. So I guess the first season was already, like, not fully adapted. I thought it was. I thought that was, like, the point. Now I'm actually, like, really interesting. Let's see. Let's see. The more problems came to light with the release of Trigun Stargaze. Even conceptually, this is an article from CBR.com. Even conceptually, the new season seemed a tad too ambitious to succeed, aiming to cover, albeit not beat by beat, the general contents of the 14-volume Trigun Maximum manga in just 12 episodes. The series also switched both writers and directors, leading to a noticeable shift in tone and narrative direction. That kind of makes sense. I feel like there was, like, a different, like, feeling to the season. But it was still kind of similar to the other one. I love this. Fans immediately picked up on the retcons, like continuity errors regarding Vash's prosthetic arm and the switch from Lena to Hoppard the Gauntlet in the role of Vash's caretaker in the aftermath of the July incident. Yet, at the beginning of the season, viewers were willing to give Stargaze time to win them over, even if its narrative decision seemed odd in the context of both the series' own prequel and the source material manga. It's so, like, dramatic. Let's see here. I love how it says the issues kept piling up episode after episode. Man, I was just watching. I don't even know how much drama happens with these series sometimes. And it goes, and we're finally impossible to ignore by the time episode 8, Goodbye, My Friend, rolled around. See, it says like it's kind of like peeking here. I'm gonna see. Okay. Goodbye, My Friend rolled around. Following the basic outline of Trigun Maximum's story, this episode was set to cover the most crucial and heartbreaking sequence. Nicholas D. Wolfwood's final fight against Razlo and the subsequent death of Trigun's beloved Deuteragonist. So I guess he was meant to. Admittedly, fans were worried about Stargaze's take on Wolfwood's death from the start. The series had no time to build up this tragedy properly, develop his character and the relationship with Vash, or give this iconic character a proper send-off. Yet, their concerns ended up justified in a totally unexpected manner, as after an entire episode that made Wolfwood's demise seem unavoidable, the series brings him back with a comical reference to a throwaway Maximum panel at the very last moment. In the context of Stargaze's narrative decision wasn't exactly unforeseen. Stargaze has already established itself as a softer version of Trigun that didn't even kill villains, like Leonoff and Midval. So that was something like it says here, like redeeming them instead. So that was something I didn't like. That was something I did not like on Stargaze whatsoever. Actually, is that, and that was something like I remember discussing with Deathkin, is that I didn't like how it was like, oh, never mind, we're friends now. But there wasn't, like, anything... there wasn't, like, there wasn't, like, a scene of forgiveness, really. There wasn't really, like, scenes of, like... to make that really happen. And that's what I found confusing. Like, it didn't feel right. Like, it felt like, oh, man, just kidding. Psych. We're friends now. A poorly executed death would have been times worse than letting Wolfwood stay alive, and many fans were admittedly relieved to see a character who suffered so much and already perished in 2 previous versions of the story have a chance at a longer, happier life. Nonetheless, it would be incorrect to call Wolfwood's comeback from the brink of death a good narrative choice or one that fans unanimously supported. In the original, Wolfwood finds redemption in death, and the end of his story carries immense emotional weight, one that doesn't ease for the remainder of the narrative. As the only death in Vash's party, Wolfwood's demise was paramount in delivering the story's themes and showcasing its depth and gravity. A painful parting, but a beautiful and consequential one. I mean, I think that's a pretty good point. Like, I did not read the original Trigun Maximum, but that's interesting that actually Wolfwood, it does die in the original, and that it's, you know, it is kind of like something that pushes Vash's character. That I could totally see. Because Vash did kind of feel very one note. Like, like even by the end, he felt like just like the same character. You know, it's a little weird when you have 24 episodes of a story. Let's see. Trigun Stargaze forgets what fans loved about the original. His unexpected survival was the last proof fans needed to understand what is ultimately wrong with Stargaze. This version aims to be a more hopeful, gentle, and optimistic Trigun, lacking the bite of the original, but at the same time missing much of its depth. While Maximum was, at its core, also a story about kindness, and never shied away from showcasing the price Vash has to pay for his pacifistic ideals, and questioning the validity of its protagonist's worldview. Stargaze, however, plays things safe and lets his characters avoid most of the sacrifices and hardships that define their previous iterations. At the same time, Stargaze still borrows its predecessor's most iconic moments, constantly referencing Maximum and using the frameworks of its most important scenes, only to turn them into shallow recreations. It commits to being original even less than Stampede, yet misses the mark. Damn, this is so like... This is such a rough article talking about the season. It's almost kind of funny. Fans might have missed out on seeing the iconic couch scene. What is this? Yet this version of Trigun could have hardly done it justice. Still, Stargaze's biggest problem isn't that it doesn't give fans a manga-accurate Trigun adaptation, as that was never its intention. Instead, it fails to either commit to something truly novel or to be faithful to be a faithful legacy project. Its constant Maximum homages don't impress existing Trigun fans as they feel weightless in a vacuum, while viewers who started their Trigun journey with Stampede are thrown off by the story's jarring pacing and lack of stakes. I think that's a pretty good point because, honestly, in the first couple of episodes of Stargaze, when it was Vash at the piano, kind of like Dealey's going through like this, you know, kind of like just a depression funk. Like, it kind of made sense, but there was just something, like, weird about everything set up that way. I felt, like, and then how he, like, broke out of it and whatever. I don't know. There was something weird. I remember even back then feeling like something was weird about the pacing or something was weird about how they were handling the characters, but at the time, I just thought they were adapting. So I was like, okay, whatever. If it wasn't even adaptation, I'm actually kind of even more confused. So it says here, let's see, is this the end of the article? So it says here at the end of the article, a more optimistic retelling of Trigun had the potential to be excellent, and the series itself has enough substance to be reimagined multiple times. Stampede was a compelling start for a modern Trigun, yet Stargaze failed to live up to what its predecessor promised. While there's nothing wrong with enjoying Stargaze for what it is, and even celebrating its dedication to letting the entire cast live, it's also hard not to acknowledge the validity of the criticisms the series gets, particularly from longtime fans. So that's actually really interesting. I did not realize, like, it was all, like, a majority retelling with original content. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing, like reactions. Last episode reaction. Like, nah, I don't think I'm going to watch, like, a reaction video, but I'm just kind of curious about, like the general reaction, you know. Let's see, let's check out this discussion thread and see what people are saying. My only real criticism of this whole season is how fast every episode felt. Like, I wish they just had more time to work with. I could have done with, like, twice the episodes. I just feel, I don't really agree with that. I don't really feel like it was too fast. I feel like there was just a lot of stuff that didn't have to, like, be added. Like, there was a lot, like, because it was weird with all these villains getting redeemed. I'm like, what is the point of just making more friends and allies? Like, I just don't see the point of that. Maybe that's what confused me. Like, what was the point of redeeming, like, fighting and redeeming these guys? And then what? They're just background characters now. Like, they're not really, like, oh, like, one guy plays puppet shows for the kids on the ship, and that's it. Like, oh, and the other one gave, like, music lessons, and that's it. Like, there was nothing really, like, happening. Let's see here. Someone else says, well, that was a pretty metaphysical ending. But with how weird plants are, the conflict between Vash and Knives was never really going to end any other way. It's nice to see the plants apparently all survived and went wherever plants go, including Tesla. I appreciate how comedic the very end was. Trigun has always been at its best with a little bit of silly. What a fun revisit to one of my favorite classics. And someone says, did Nye go with the plants Or did Nye completely annihilate himself? Someone says, I think Nye annihilated himself to bring rain to the planet. He definitely did something. He did something with his sacrifice. Like, maybe it was like... Because his thing was, even at the end, he's like, I don't want anyone to cry ever again. Not even you, my brother. So, I mean, really, like, that would be the thing to do, is to give the humans hope on the planet. And to, you know, do that sort of thing. Like someone says, well, how did he do that? Like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because it's kind of like, oh man, they have these powers and this and that, and they're like a power source, but we don't really know how we're. I mean, it's just kind of like sci-fi nonsense, I guess, in the end. Yeah, someone says it feels like Knight decided to sacrifice himself to pay for his sins with less 50. Yeah, he was kind of, I think, probably partially atoning. Realizing that his empathy towards the plants was misguided because he felt he knew what he wanted when in reality he was completely wrong. Oh yeah, they did love and peace right at the end, yeah. Yeah, someone says, I hope when the dub comes out, he actually said, this is an old comment thread. I wonder if they did do that in the dub. That would actually be really cute. Oh, someone says it's here and you could feel the passion when Johnny yells it. So they did actually have that at the very end of the dub for Stargaze. So that's actually really cute because that is like very iconic. Love and peace. So that's actually very cute. Someone says, if Vash lives and explores planets, does that mean we might get a movie? I mean, I just don't know if there's enough interest, if people are so critical. Yeah, that's the problem. Overall, Stargaze never did hit the heights that Stampede did, but I was still happy enough. Like, it was just kind of sad. Like I was saying on Friday, like, the ending was actually quite sad. It was very bittersweet. Like, they kind of resolved the issues, but it was just really surprisingly sad to me. Someone goes, at least it ended better than Beastars. That's true. We didn't finish Beastars. I think Beastars is finished too. We haven't seen it yet, so I gotta skip that comment area. It's like, oh shoot, I gotta pass that. I really don't like this ending, someone says. The reason that plants die if they are not used, that they get lonely, is such a cop-out. Like, imagine if someone used you and your people like a battery until they drained you, and you stay just because otherwise you get lonely. And the way it seems that they are not even trying to fix this problem by the end, Meryl really said, let's just hope our descendants figure something out. Like, what? Maybe Knife should have won. It's so funny to see everyone's, like, interpretation. Overall, there's a lack of proper explanation about the plants. That I agree with, and I think I was kind of saying that before, is that there's too much we still don't really know or understand about them to really feel like, am I satisfied with this? I don't know. I have no idea. I think the idea here was that plants voluntarily use their energy to support other life as their existence in their own dimension seems to lack purpose. That could be a thing. But they didn't explain it, so I mean, that's really just, I guess. You know, it's really just one interpretation. I'm not sure how to feel about black hair Vash, though. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer that, he lost the blonde at the end, and it kind of didn't feel like Vash at the end. I think that's the only thing I would say. Yeah, Stampede, the first season was definitely really good. Stargaze was a bit... I don't know. I definitely don't feel like Stargaze as a season was very good. Like, especially for giving, like, that sort of, I don't know, message at the end. I mean... You're dealing with a lot of characters that were either like in orphanages or just some other kind of like unfortunate events going on. So maybe, I mean, maybe that was part of the message of like, we all like kind of need to support each other, need each other. No one wants to be lonely. That was kind of like, yeah, it was totally, the Stargaze was a bit mid, yeah. Because I remember that's like, and that's probably a big reason why we were putting it off. Like I said, it was definitely around... What was the episode? I forgot which episode now, but I had it in my head earlier. But there was definitely like a point mid-season I'm just like, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing? So, you know, I am glad we finished it, because then it's like, oh, okay, I guess. I could accept the ending as it was, but I definitely don't think Stargaze was that great. Someone says, the conflict resolution felt so rough. What I didn't like is there was a lot of, like, in-betweens. Like, it's kind of like, also because of, like, these, like, minor villains that they kept running into that didn't help. So it's, I don't know. Like all those people just felt like filler, and then it was, like, even at the end, it was, like, the super, like, cultish follower of Knives is like, I'm just lonely, he doesn't even accept me, and it's like, I don't know. Someone goes, yeah, this was a miss for me. I really wish they stuck with the old director. Vash getting his black hair felt like such an afterthought. Unfortunately, Stampede was not well received enough for them to go with the original 3 seasons plan. Oh yeah, I think they did say that, right? Was it supposed to be 3 seasons when they first announced it? Maybe that's why we also have a different director. Yeah, because Stampede was actually pretty good. I do think a lot of the action sequences in Stargaze were excellent, especially some of the last, like, fights and action sequences were amazing. This episode left me with many more questions than answers, and also confused by some things that don't seem concise. Among them, I highlight, where were the plans going at the end of the fight between Vash and Knives? Why did they make Elendira go up on the ship alone and not continue with Meryl, since she promised she would never abandon her? Why didn't they show Meryl recognizing any resemblance between the reader of her newspaper column and her former senpai Roberto? I don't think it was a perfect adaptation of the work, and especially not of the protagonist, but I see it as necessary in part. The original Vash was very womanizing, which could alienate new fans. However, it's not a bad adaptation of this classic. Not to mention that, at least this time, I like that several characters remained alive, whereas originally their deaths leave a huge void for those who love them. But something I hated about this adaptation was the character Legato. He was much deeper and more dangerous, and in this new anime he came across as a depressed, angry... Yeah, Legato, I think that's a good point. Legato was just kind of like... obsessed. Like obsessed cultish. And I don't know, it was kind of like awkward. It was cringy. Like, let's put it that way. Like, Legato is cringy in Stargaze. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Is like, he was a bit, like, much. It was a bit much. It was a bit much. Let's see here. Let's see if I should change the categories. I'm gonna update the category. Alright. Someone else is answering, like, they go to the other side of the gate, but it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I just don't remember from the first season and it's been too long, but I was like, what are the plans anyway? Like, I feel like we should have maybe, like, just a bit more explanation by the end. We just had so much other things go on that didn't really explain anything. Yeah, like someone says here, why did Knives refuse Vash's offer to leave humanity behind and go to the plant dimension together? And someone goes, as I understand it, Knives' goal is to prevent suffering, and Vash going to the planet would cause it. I think that's something we talked about, is that if Vash left the humans, he would have been, like, bummed out. And that's not what Knives wanted to do. He didn't want his brother to be suffering anymore. So I think that's exactly why he decided to just sacrifice himself instead. And just said, nah, that would be a bummer for you, bro, so I'm not gonna do that to you. So let's see. Ba, 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 ba. What else are people saying? I like Stargaze, but you can really feel that director change between Stampede. I guess it didn't really occur. I knew, like, something was very different. It didn't occur to me to like... I don't usually check up on, like, directors or that sort of thing on, like, the crew behind anime most of the time. There are definitely, like, certain names that I recognize. But, yeah. I love all things Trigun. This season was the most up and down I've ever felt towards Trigun ever. But if there's one thing that shows... Hold on. One thing this show did that was stellar through and through was the OSTs, the original soundtracks. Generally, the music in this show is better than any other anime for me by far. I hope they release it faster than last season's. The song that played at the end of last episode when Vash starts to sacrifice everything this episode... Yeah, they had really good atmosphere, especially in really, like, critical moments. The music, the sound effects, I think they did amazing jobs in those sequences. You could definitely feel, like... Yeah, you could feel the scene. I think they did a really good job with that. But everything else kind of mid. I'm gonna give the show itself an 8 out of 10. Admittedly, I'm being biased, but the Trigun IP and the soundtrack solidified it. I could truly appreciate this iteration of Ash's story for what it is. The little references and homages to the manga's ending throughout were nice too. So it is interesting. Like, I really gotta like just it's only 12 volumes. That's nothing. That's like a night for me. I could just like knock that out today. Someone goes, bro, I really didn't like this ending. The plants die without human care because they feel lonely? Seriously? So is it okay to use them until they die? Really? Like it is kind of like an awkward message and ending with everything considering with the show and everything going on. So it is kind of funny. like I think he's being a little like dramatic about it. You know, someone says, it's not implied that it's okay to use until they die. Humans are given the chance to better themselves, as in they'll move towards a future where they can coexist. Meryl said that she hopes humans and plants will be able to coexist. So, you know, it is kind of like their wish. It's kind of like a shift in, how do you say? It's a shift in perspective of, instead of just using them like a battery, we can respect them as a living being and move forward into creating a coexistence of, you know, not just using them like a battery anymore, basically. I think that would be more of like the direction they're going in, if you ask me. Yeah. Someone's like, I'm gonna miss Trigun and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Trigun. Oh my god. I think, yeah, like, the message is about, like, acceptance, coexistence, not, like, using each other. You know, we don't want to be lonely. We should be supporting each other. So by having the, you know, these concepts of the, you know, the plants and the humans and all that, you know, it kind of works, but it was I feel like, a little bit of, like, a forced ending and a couple of ways. Let's see. And, you know, let's go to the Trigun subreddit and see what happened over here. Let's see what happened over here. Oh, what's this? What they got going on? They have a Trigun Ultimate Overhaul. This is where you'll find all links to every overhaul. So I guess like someone's doing like a new fan translation or something. That's good. All right, so I have a source to read it. Let's see. Oh no, something happens to the links. So it says they're down for about a week now. Whoops. Wait, don't they have like a discussion thread? Let's see. Episode Stampede, episode discussions. Let's go to this one. Let's see. This is Stampede. What about Stargaze? Let's see if there's like a link out from here. Maybe not. Let's look up Stargaze in here. And see what's good. Stargaze, what happened? I like this thread title. The original Trigun was my entrance into both anime and manga. I'll take it in any media of this franchise without question. You Stargaze got yeeted to the stars, yeah. I'll take it to any media of this franchise without question, because Vash and company are amazing characters and hold a place in my heart. Stampede was great, but very much different from the slow burn, character-driven plot of the original. The fights were flashier, more action-packed, but the story it told hooked me. Then Stargaze, which is more action and flash and devoid of any emotional draw to any of its characters. Almost 30 years later, and I still cry when Legato and Vash meet on that bluff in the original. But I came to the realization after the Livio Wolfwood battle and death that Stargaze never gave me any reason to care about any of the characters for any reason. I think that's a good point. Yeah, I don't dislike it, but it wasn't amazing. Honestly, I think I only still like it because, yeah, I think, you know, a lot of older fans have a very, you know, nostalgic remembrance of, like, the show. And it's very difficult for them to compete versus that, you know. Yeah, it's lifting up with rose-tinted glasses, exactly. You know, just like the other person said, it was an 8 out of 10, but I'm biased. Like, you just have to admit, like, you're biased, you know. Gits can't let me down. I am so excited for the new Ghost in the Shell. I am so excited to see what they do with that old style. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. You know, and it is really exciting that so many, like, old IPs are getting rebooted in this way. It's fantastic. You know, we had already, like, Urusei Yatsura, we had Rama 1/2. We even had, like the sequel series to Inuyasha in recent years. We have, like, so many other sequel seasons to things that we didn't think was ever gonna freaking happen. Like, what was the one that we didn't think was gonna happen? It was the, it's one of those, like, reverse Isekai Demon Lord ones now. But it had so much drama about the ending, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna drop it, because I don't think it's gonna be fun, actually. It's gonna be kind of awkward. Actually, I remember now that the quality of it was terrible. The one where he's working at the fast food place or whatever. That one was fun. And then we finally got that like, follow-up season. It was terrible. It's like, this is why companies don't want to reinvest into these things, I see. Because even, like, it is so weird, like, it's like we only have an idea of how these things work with anime production committees and all this. However, I'm still baffled at things like One Punch Man. Yeah, the Demon Lord that worked fast food or whatever. There's so many Demon Lord seasons and things, so it's... But yeah, that one was fun. It was fun, but then it had, like, those follow-up seasons that were just not that great. Quite frankly. Let's see. Yeah, this person goes, the iconic Legato Vesh showdown was mind-numbing. Yeah, like, it wasn't like... Like, it was like he did, like, a creepy, cringy thing, but that was it. Like, it wasn't like they really had a battle at the end of the day. So... Oh, gosh. This person's upset because it's like a hollow knockoff of the original, which I guess that's fair. They thought they were going to get 3 total seasons for the show. Stampede was made with that assumption, which is why it was a much more coherent story. They ended up only getting 2 and didn't find out until after Stampede was complete. So they had to jam 2 seasons. I mean, I do kind of wonder, like, if you were to extend what happened into a 3rd season, like... I don't know, I can't even imagine, because maybe they had to cut so much extra content and dialogue that maybe that's why things just didn't really make sense in the end. That's possible. Because Stampede did feel like kind of fast. Stargaze felt like fast and not at the same time. I don't know. So let's see. The other lack of stakes. I think the fact, like, it does kind of suck if, like, your favorite character gets knocked off in a series, but it's like, that means there's stakes. That means, like, there's real things at work with the conflict of the story and plot. So it's kind of like, you know, with the lack of stakes, like I said, with all this redemption, like, it just didn't feel like, I don't know. God, the Legato death was so stupid. Why even stop the bullet in the first place, Knives? We get robbed of Wolfwood's emotional death, and we get robbed of Legato's victory. That's true. Like he stopped it just to do, like... He's like, nah, I'm gonna kill Steel. That's Knives. That's Knives, I guess. So I kind of wonder, like, what... It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Blue Mist? How are you? Welcome on in. We're discussing Trigun Stargaze because I don't know. We kind of got into it, talking about the anime season and all that. If you're watching anything from this season, looking forward to anything next season, kind of just chatting. Like we were just talking about Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell is coming back. A lot of re-adaptations these days. And all of that. Like someone says, I feel like Stampede had better animation than Stargaze. That's interesting. I don't know if the animation was better, but I feel like certain things were a bit better. I think, well, I guess that's true. He stopped the bullet to make it so that way it wasn't Vash's fault. I guess that's true. That's very true. I'm on Tame on B-side? What is that? I don't know what that is. But that's true, actually, because Knives' big thing was, I don't want anyone to be sad anymore. Especially my brother. So that's true. He would look out for Vash's feelings there. So he probably would have made it so it wasn't his fault Legato died. Like, he was more happy to see Vash was more committed to the cause, I guess. Like, he crossed his own... That's true. It's a new anime? Let's see. I haven't heard of it. Let's see what this is. Oh, Taimon's B-side. Oh, it's a cute character. Oh, is this about, like, idols or like, singers? Continue on Wiki. That's true. Like, the new season is about to start. I'm, like, so not ready. This started... Oh, this was actually from January to March. This was actually the... What was it? The winter season? This was from the winter 2026 season, actually. Let's check out the plot of Taimon's B-side. Utage Kinoshita is an excitable high school student who supports Taimon Fukuhara, a widely popular member of the idol group Face to Utage. I love his name is Utage, because Uta is like singing, or Caesar. Or is singing. It's K-pop, yeah. Alright, meeting over. Welcome back in, Alex. Yeah, I was just been yapping about Trigun. Blue Mist was talking about Taimon's B-side, but it already aired, already finished. It's not new. It's not in the new season, at least, so you can catch up. Study anime, yeah. New season, I didn't even finish this one. What are you still watching this season, Alex? I mean, we just finished. I mean, Trigun's also from last season. I have 2 jobs now. Okay, oh my gosh. Yeah, what the heck is this? All your 50 jobs. Hustling. Hustling for anime merch. I can't blame you. Let's see. So Utage works as a part-time housekeeper and is assigned a new client when a coworker gets sick. Oh, aha. To her surprise, this new client is Taimon, and she quickly discovers that behind his perfect public image, he is deeply insecure, pessimistic, gloomy, and has no friends. As Utage becomes involved in Taimon's private life, she works to support him through his self-doubt and fear of failing his fans while struggling to reconcile the contrast between his idol persona and his true self. That actually sounds like a really good series. I'm surprised I didn't hear about this one. Yeah. RAM is something else right now. We're actually just discussing, like, are we going to get any computer upgrades this year? Because I'm pretty sure next year we're not going to be able to afford literally anything. So it's like, it's really rough. It's funny. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's a romantic comedy. It actually sounds really cute. I love the guy's design. Like, I looked at the cover and I was like, oh, that looks familiar. Looks like every K-pop boy I've seen. It's either this year or 2020. Yeah. It's either this year or like in 5 years from now. There's no in-between. There is no in-between here. Let's see. My anime list. I'm curious how well it did. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're just hanging out. I wasn't necessarily planning on playing a game today. We are celebrating, we'll celebrate. We're doing a costume stream because we hit the milestone for the Mental Health Blooms event that I am a streamer for. So we're raising money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention this month. This is the final week. We have a special today for instead of every 50, every 20, we get bonus chaos tasks. You can check out the pinned comment on either platform, YouTube or Twitch. We are currently at 600. At 800, it'll be a cosplay creation stream. At 1K, it'll be some kind of really scuffed workout stream. At 1500, you could choose my all-over hair color. And we hit 2K, we do an IRL stream. I don't know how to do an IRL stream, but we'll see if I have to figure it out. So actually, you guys can suggest also colors for the highlights. Color of my hair. I usually color like half my hair at the bottom. So I'm still taking suggestions for hair colors to vote on. You're an artist, so you draw? That's awesome. That is awesome. What kind of stuff do you draw? Let's see. Alex's, so I want to get a 5070 Ti as a top-of-the-line processor with decent enough RAM and storage. I'm gonna pray for you, Alex. I am praying for you, my guy. It is rough. It is rough. I mean, what is like a pre-built right now? So like we were actually just at Best Buy recently. I don't know if you have Best Buy or something similar over there. Best Buy is like an electronics store. So let's see. Pre-built PCs. Laptops, yeah, let's go here. I'm trying to remember what the prices were. Because I think currently a pre-built is still better rather than like getting the pieces, unless like you somehow get like some, I don't know, something crazy, some crazy deal somewhere. Let's see, these are laptops. What about desktops? I want to see desktops. I'm allergic to laptops. A computer that specs about 4K. I'm kind of curious. I want to see like what is like currently available. Because I didn't take a good look at what was in the store, but it's like, oh, okay. Let's see, on sale. Let's see, we got the, because we have a holiday over here. Yeah, better get your PC soon before you can only rent them. Yeah, they are pushing like a cloud PC gaming thing too, which is a little weird. Well, FYI, like I kind of consider myself like a 16, 18 plus streamer, like, and I highly suggest do not talk about your age anywhere online. It's a security issue. For yourself more than me. Alright, so Dell desktop. Let's see. What is... Yeah, this is... I think this is like integrated graphics. It's like an integrated graphics computer. It says Intel. Let me see here. Yeah, so this is so oh boy. Hey kids. Oh boy, I can buy on sale a $750 computer that is normally $1,200 with integrated graphics. Amazing. Amazing in 2026. Absolutely fantastic. Wow. That is scary. That's the kind of shit that should just be under 500 to begin with. That is insane. With ads! Oh my god, Alex, no! Don't say that! Alex, no. You know what? I was gonna say that was easily like a $400 computer a year ago. Easily. Easily. With Alex, I think you make a really good point. I think Alex has hit Deathkin. We need to be afraid. If people are... Okay, wait. Now I see it. I see the corpo vision. Hold up. It's because no! Don't say that. You rent your computer, like you rent the computer, whatever, but you have to like watch ads because there's no other way for you to compute without ads in your damn face. Absolutely not. No, that is not okay. I am not okay with the future of computing, of PC computing. They said you play games you see ads? No, absolutely not. That is not okay. No, there is no or. No, that's unacceptable. That is just unacceptable. I mean, if it's like a free rent, I could see if it's like a free thing. If they're showing ads on free, like a free thing, that makes sense. If you have to like rent and still see ads, which is probably like, yeah, I was gonna say, so just like with streaming services, it's like, oh boy, you could stream whatever you want for $4 a month. But like 10 years later, it's like, oh boy, you have to pay $20 a month and you still get ads. Unless you pay $5, like, you know what I mean? Like things are getting crazy. Yeah, how about no fucking ads? That's a mood. That is definitely a mood. Then I was gonna say, it's like Netflix, exactly. Netflix is the perfect example. Or like Hulu, Prime, like the Prime Video. Like Prime Video, we have to like jank out the ads to not see them, quite frankly. It's really funny. Like there was something, I think it was when we were rewatching Mr. Robot, we were doing something to skip like the ads on Hulu or like Prime. I forgot what we were watching it off of. All right, is there like a computer actually with like a 50? I want to see the price of a pre-built with like a 50 something in the 5,000 series. It doesn't have to be a 5070 like Alex said, but now I'm kind of curious. Can I like want to watch it again? Yeah, we're gonna go for like our 5th. What do you call it? Hold on. can't search. Oh no, here it is. It's like I want to search by video card. Hold up. Let me put in all the 50, 100 series video cards here. Why are you still showing me the sales shit? Unbelievable. Daily deal! Ultra 7K! 2,000. I'm impressed it's only 2,000. Let me see here. Okay, so this one is... What? I'm so confused by something here. 20... Oh, is that the space? Okay, that's like weird. Okay, so there's like a computer. It is a 5060. Okay, now I get it. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Is it the same? So there's like this computer I'm looking at, and it says it's $1,100 for a 1 terabyte SSD for space. I go to the other one. It is two terabytes of space, and it's $1,800. I was gonna say, like, the one I'm looking at is like, I don't know, it says like $30 off. Like, that's nothing. What is this other thing? Oh, I could get the Valorant limited edition gaming desktop? Oh my god. For only $1,700? Wait, what's this one? Okay, so this is more what I'm expecting. So they have an Alienware 5070 for $2,700. It's not yet reviewed though. I don't know, maybe I should be a little suspicious of no reviews yet. You pay... I was gonna say, yeah, import is a whole different thing over there. Assware, yeah. Back in my day, Alienware wasn't owned by Best Buy or whoever it is these days. Yeah, I'm seeing more like 2,400. What the hell is this? I can't... There's a listing for $7,200. How? What? It's a freaking... It has a lot of stuff in it though, but that is crazy. 120... It's a 5090. 5090, 4 terabyte SSD. 128 gigabyte RAM. $7,200. What the hell is that? Maybe, I don't know, but I guess they're like, hey guys, let's put in like the most whale computer and see if it sells. That's basically what it feels like on this one. I'm getting my hardware from Paraguay through a guy that can import with them. Importing, you know what I mean? I do, sir. What the hell is this? A $10,000? What is this? Is this because of the case? 7,500 is a car! Exactly! What the hell? Here's another one. But it has like, I don't know, something... With tricks, panorama. I don't know what that is. 96 gigabytes DDR5 memory. A GeForce 5090, 32 gigabytes. 4 terabyte NVMe SSD. $10,000. What? That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I gotta restart this. That is insane. Dell, this isn't a Dell. This is like CLX. I don't even know what CLX is. My gosh. Oh, you're getting harder for aliens. Oh, Dell. Oh, Dell owns them. Yeah. Alien. So Alien. Back in my day, you know what? Let's look it up real quick. We're just going on the random deep dives today. You're right. It is under Dell.com. So sad. Alienware, Wikipedia. All right, let's wiki. We're learnings today. an American computer hardware subsidiary brand of Dell. Their product range is dedicated to gaming computers and accessories, which can be identified by its alien-themed designs. Yeah, they always had like a certain branding to it. Let's see. It was, oh my god. Alienware was established in 1996 as Sakai of Miami. It was done by two childhood friends, assembled desktops, notebooks, workstations, PC gaming consoles. According to employees, the name Alienware was chosen because of the founders' fondness for the hit television series The X-Files, which also inspired the science fiction-themed names of product lines, such as Area 51, Hangar 18, and Aurora. That's cool. Isekai in Miami, yeah, exactly. It's just called Saikai of Miami, Inc. Acquisition by Dell. Dell had considered buying Alienware as early as 2002, but did not go through with the purchase until 2006. It was a good decade, a good decade of independent gaming build, like desktop builders. It was a good decade back then. I'm surprised. Damn, it was only 10 years and they got bought out. I mean, good for them, honestly. You know what? Good for them. Good for them, man. That is crazy. That is heckin' crazy. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta mark my Trigun's finish now. Let's see. Completed, completed, did that. Completed. Man, there was a lot of stuff. We also, you know, the other thing we could also watch is Fire Force, because Fire Force finished the adaptation. I heard it was pretty good. That's something that could be like in the background. Oh, is this the Taemon one? Oh, okay. Taemon kun ima dochi. Yeah, okay. That's the Japanese name. I see it on my anime list. Fire Force is awesome. Yeah, I have some friends into it. Actually, the friends that were hanging out with this weekend, they were talking about it. And we're like, yeah, we only watched like a few episodes of the first season. I'm sorry. But I heard like it's like a prequel to Soul Eater, which maybe might even be getting readapted too. I don't know at this point. Watch it today. Is that like your second One Piece? Is that like the 2-piece for you, Alex? Fire Force? Is that what that is? Watch. Oh, here we go. Completed. Let's see. Should I score it? Yeah, I think it was like fine. I'm gonna just put it as that. What's the score here? Yeah, like 6.76, which usually anything like above average gets. It's gonna be, yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Soul Eater was getting readapted. I did hear that. Like we were saying, like so many series are getting either sequels or readaptations, which is kind of cool, but it's also like, I don't know. I can't. There was shit. Where was that article? I think Deathkin sent me it. That it was was it Kadokawa? I remember trying to look for it the other day. Industry or something. You know what else is getting readapted? I think I know, Alex. Can you tell me? The One Piece! The One Piece is real! That's true. That is very true. That is awesomely true. Here's CBR talking about this topic. That's where I have to get my news, this frickin' CBR site. Love it or hate it, the isekai genre has proven to be the safest moneymaker in the industry. Until now. Crazy. Crazy. Kadokawa, the Japanese conglomerate, with a thumb in many pies, including anime and video game production as well as publishing, released its consolidated earnings results for the fiscal year ended March 2026. The company reported a decrease in operating profit from last year, a 51.3% decrease, falling from 8.9 billion yen to 4 billion. That's huge. No wonder they're spooked. The sharp drop was driven by poor performance in its core publishing and IP creation business, resulting in a 51.6% year-on-year decrease, an operating loss of 1 billion, down from 3.2 in the previous year. As stated in the midterm management, they blamed the financial losses on its excessive reliance on existing winning patterns. There is just a lot of like the same out there right now. I mean, that's why, like, I'm still so thankful, honestly, for a series like One Piece. You know, because One Piece is still so original. Even till today, like, you can't look at One Piece and be like, oh yeah, One Piece was, like, copying this. There's nothing. Like, there's homages. Like, there's, like, references, homages to things in One Piece, but you cannot, like, read One Piece and be like, holy shit, I saw that elsewhere. Like, it's just not possible. Because it's just not. Let's see. Isekai boom turns to bust following Katakawa's financial struggles. Yeah, so it's like they're talking about how, like, them relying on the moneymaker meta isn't working out like it used to. So, let's see. What else does it say here? Despite the surge of publications due to the hiring of more editors, the failure to produce literary hits was attributed to a decline in quality and originality, which reduced the number of copies sold per title. In response to the disappointing financial results, Kadokawa is rebuilding its genre strategy by implementing stricter criteria for green-lighting new projects. The company is also focused on restructuring its publication business through its Publication Steering Committee, established in November 2025 for fundamental structural reforms. Kadokawa's other entertainment branches also reported disappointing losses. The company's animated and live-action film business struggled, operating at a loss of 465 million yen. The lack of hit titles and increased investments to strengthen its studio's resulted in limited profits for Kadokawa. This year's lukewarm results were hurt by the significant contributions of major titles like Oshinoko from the previous year. As part of its restructuring, Kadokawa is soliciting voluntary retirements from employees aged 45 and over to build a leaner workforce for the future. What the heck? It's so funny hearing that. Voluntary retirements. Because that is totally a thing that corporations will do. Especially in America. Where they'll be like, oh yeah, so this person has been in the company forever. And their salary is so high, we gotta find a way to get rid of them. We have to find a way to get rid of them immediately and save every penny that we can. That's basically how it works these days. So it's a little scary to see that's also happening over there. Because that is totally a thing where it's like, they're just trying to find a way to just like cut losses and not be like, you're fired. That is crazy. Usually there's a severance when that happens, but still, that is crazy to me. But 45 and over? 45 is like nothing. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. The initiative begins on June 1st, 2026 for middle-aged employees with at least 5 years of service. Bro, is this like the army? Yeah, you have fulfilled your years of service. You need to retire. That is crazy. Those who accept the offer will receive an additional severance package in addition to the regular severance. I was gonna say there has to be some extra to it, as well as optional reemployment support. Okay, that's good at least, because I'm just like what do you mean you're gonna make him retire at 45? That's kind of crazy. Despite Kadokawa's recent struggles, the isekai genre remains alive and well in spring 2026. As well as the winter programming from before. I mean, yeah, isekai is just all over the place. It got extremely popular, whether it's like an isekai with harem, not harem, reverse harem, or whatever they call it. All that kind of stuff. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. What the heck is this? Getting distracted by anime synopsis. Oh my god. It's been too long of a day. Alright. Bro, I cannot believe ReZero right now. ReZero just had the, and I don't want to just say it. ReZero just had the biggest spoiler, or sorry, the biggest twist happen last week. Insane. Insanity. I'm not gonna say it, but I am gonna say it is so messed up. It is so messed up. You have no idea. Like, you have to catch up. You have to catch up. Although, I would say take your time, because right now is a very finicky time frame. Yeah, who's ReZero? Basically. You know, because it's like, damn, I hope things work themselves out in an episode or two, because I am just like, what? I am flabbergasted. I mean, every season has a lot of, like, really crazy things. I am telling you, now I see why, well, there's a lot of things. I mean, are you on season 4? I don't know where you are, Alex, when it comes to ReZero. I don't remember if you're actually up to the, every season they remove a cast member. I don't know who leaves, but every time. Well, if you're watching season 4, we had a reintroduction of a couple of early characters, actually. Oh, you're only 3 episodes behind? Okay. Yeah, okay, so you know, like, a couple of episodes. So you already know a couple of characters have been reintroduced into the crew. You know, we have Rem and Ram again, and we have that, like, character that I totally forgot existed with the mobbies. Not even gonna lie, we watch episode 2 this season, and I had to Google, like, who is this character? I'm like, I don't know who the shit this is that they had locked away and controls the mobbies. I was like, oh, it's the girl that controlled the mobbies, like, season 1 or something. I'm like, that is insane. That is insane. That is too long ago for me. Like, I'm definitely one of those people that need the freaking, like, reminder episodes for shit like that. But who is this from? Yeah, exactly. I kind of wonder if there's going to be something there this season moving along. Since they are dragging her around. I'm kind of, like, hoping. I'm hoping something happens. But I am... Man, now I have, like, a thought, but I'm not gonna say it, because, yeah. But, bro. Last week was insane. Last week was insane. The biggest twist I never would have imagined in my life. I'm not even joking. Kashira. But yeah, it is freaking insane. I was flabbergasted. For the Kashira? What? This is... Kashira. The part of a Japanese sword, okay. I totally know what we're talking about. I totally absolutely know what we're talking about. 100%. I have no idea. Oh, you know what else has a second season this season is, shit, what's the English title? The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Run. I heard that one's really cute. Oh, you mean what Beatrice says? Kashira. Okay. Okay, it's coming back. Is that what she says? I think it just hit me. Okay. It's like, wait, it's like... Yeah, okay. I'm like thinking, I'm like, where is it set? I'm like, oh yes, that's right, it's there. Let's see here. She's the best. Yeah, she is the best. She is the best. Beatrice is fantastic. I was really happy when, what was it? The end of season 2, when they buddied up or something? When they kind of, like, resolved the whole thing and she became, like, part of, like, the overall... I don't know, it was really cool. I was not very excited about that. Oh yeah, how's Liar Game doing? Because we had watched, like, the... what do you call it? Forever ago. And Kashira means, I suppose... Yeah, it's kind of like a thing because I think the literal translation is... It's something to do with a Japanese sword. It says, the Kashira is a butt cap or pommel on the end of the suka. The pommel cap of a Japanese sword. So I guess that's like... But it is like, I guess, like, just like a term, I guess, and I don't know. Let's see. Kashira Beatrice. Yeah, that is all over the place. Translating Kashira to, I suppose. Let's see. As I understand it, it's supposed to indicate that the speaker is unsure of the state. Yeah, it kind of has that tone to it. Since watching that, I've noticed the phrase in other shows, but it's not always translated. So how did the translators decide it warrants a literal translation? For Beatrice, I could say it's basically like a tick. She's really uncertain of herself, so she usually doesn't mean it literally. Like someone says, the translation is a finicky art. It always comes down to the choices of the translator. However, there's this thing in Japanese about directness. You is considered rude, right? Well, it's only rude because it's direct. And being direct is what's rude. So they'll beat around the bush. There's a lot of words like kashira, kana, kedo that mean things like I wonder or but they can also be added to the end of a sentence to soften it. Being sure of yourself is rude. Leaving room for error is not rude. So I guess it's kind of like a social cultural thing. I guess in this context. So that's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Someone's like, I went on the hunt for, oh my god, this sword's from 4 years ago. Yeah, I was, let me see this real quick. Japanese is highly contextual, and there are many words or expressions that color a word or part of a sentence with some kind of diffuse aspect or ambience. A bit like putting a transparent colored glass above an object. Here, I feel kashira is something like a mixture of uncertainty, politeness, respectfulness, guardedness, and request, with a connotation of femininity and old traditions. And the context of said mixture can depend on the situation. So it kind of makes sense, yeah. It's kind of like almost like what the other person said. It's the fact that like she's so like she knows everything, but she doesn't want to come across that way, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Kashira. Whoop! What the heck? Another 100! Oh my god. So we're now at 700. Oh no. That's what? That's how many? Oh my god. That's how many? That's 5? 5 tasks? That's a lot of shit to do. Out goes the loop. How are you? Told you, back with a vengeance! Back with a vengeance. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I'll even throw in an extra bean or something. Let's see. Well, as long as I don't get like 3 in a row. Cause then that'd be terrible. What we got? I got another meow speak. Okay, there's one. Should we roll them all now? I should do them one by one. Let's see. Let's see what the next one is. Oh, we got the eye patch! What eye should I put it on? What's this made of? Is this safe? Wait, how does this work? Do I put it over my glasses? How does being apart with glasses work? Non-dominant eye. That means italics! Oh no, that means one piece. Is it put it on the nose? That's funny. I did keep it as an extra. Oh my god, I don't know how to get this on. Oh, let's actually take the glasses off. I'm trying to be clever. It's not clever, Nesi. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, that kind of works. I don't know. I can't see. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. This looks terrible. Oh my god, I make a terrible pirate. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, shit, now this... Hold on. Fighting. Fighting with costume pieces! You can't see because you haven't... Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Alright. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. So that's 2. Alright, so we did this one, so that goes over there. So we have meow. Alright. Let's get the timer. And see. Alright, how do I meow speak? Oh my god. Should I just repeat what chat says? Yarnya. Same eye as the island we saw, nya. You can't see it because you have an eye. Yeah, that's true. Right into Well, I'll tell you what, Nya, is that there there isn't a second eye patch paper in there, so actually it's pretty funny we got it. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Now I don't even know what to talk about. I have no idea. Brain went empty. Told DK which one to aim for, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we hacked it. We hacked it. He didn't even know that was in there. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, damn, should I like... Let's see, should we like style it? Should I be like an anime character? We gotta put the hair up here. Hold on, we gotta go full anime here. We gotta have like the anime band. There we go. Alright, now we're getting there. I think that's much better. There we go. Now we got a better anime design going on. Yeah. He didn't allegedly. Yeah. I'm not too sure, yeah. I like this new playlist, yeah. I could generate proof, yeah. There we go. We're getting there, yeah. We got this. We got the more boppy music, yeah. Or we should grab like a... Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is a different paper, yeah. I have an idea. Let's see. Yeah. Does this work? Does this idea work, Nia? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's do like a nursery rhyme. Cause that sounds really funny to me. Mary had a little lamb, yeah, little lamb. Little lamb, Mary had a little lamb, yeah. Its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that Mary went, yeah. Everywhere that Mary went, yeah. The lamb was sure to go. Meow. Is there a rhyme about cats? Yeah. Let's see. There probably is. Search cats, yeah. Come on. There's gotta be something. What the heck is this? Yeah. I gotta put cats. I don't see anything about cats. Yeah. What is this? It's like some kind of like game or something. Yeah. How about the 3 blind mice or something? What is this? Don't play. Let's see. What? I don't know what this is. I gotta go back, Nia. We have to go back now. Let's go back to our first choice. Or what's down here, Nia? Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, yeah. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, yeah. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Meow. Couldn't put Humpty together again, yeah. That's terrible. Meow. 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 We're just gonna go with the music for now. Meow. Meow. It's my own lyrics. It's my own thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, perfect. Oh, I know. We should look for pirate stuff. Duh. Yeah. A sailor went to CCC, yeah, to see what he could CCC, yeah. But all that he could CCC, yeah, was the bottom of the deep blue CCC, yeah. A sailor went to Nina to see what he could Nina, but all that he could Nina was the bottom of the deep blue. What is that in this context? I have no idea. A sailor went to chop, yeah, to see what he could chop, yeah. But all that he could chop, yeah, was the bottom of the deep blue chop. CCC, yeah. What is that? I don't know. I have no idea. That is crazy. Yeah. We there yet? We got like a minute or two. Yeah. What do we got? Oh, we should get like a shanty or something. Yeah. Right? Isn't that what they're called? That's what I should have done today. I'm really bad at this. I'm so sorry. I actually don't know how to be a pirate. I'm sorry. I'm a fake pirate. Yeah. Let's see. Pirate music and sea shanties. Famous shanty songs of sailors and pirates, Nia. I like how there's so many, like, ranked things, Nia. Oh my god, this has too many ads, Nia. That's not working. Ba ba ba. Sea shanty. Let's find one of those. We'll do that with some pizzazz. What about this site? Wait, what is this? The PirateKing.com, Luffy, do you have a site I don't know about? What is this? The PirateKing.com? Yeah? The heck is this? Yeah? Learn the words to sound like a real pirate, yeah? Let's see. Short ones? Yeah, let's pick a short one, yeah. What is this? What is this one? What? I don't know these. What is it talking about? That's like the same phrase again and again. Hold on, I'm trying to find something interesting. That's kind of like really long. What's this one about? The Mademoiselles. That seems a little sus. I like how there's like different genres here of shanty lyrics apparently. Short haul shanties, halyard and long drag shanties. Capstan, windlass, and pumping shanties. Forecastle songs and ballads. And modern sea songs. These are all very different from each other for suggestions. Yeah, for I guess there's shanty genres. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. Roll and go? Let's see if we get something else, and maybe we'll do like a different nonsense. Yeah. Let's see, what's next? Oh, workout. Let's see here. Let's find our workout equipment. Ket tongue twisters. A black cat sat on a mat and ate a fat rat, Nia. 6 silly cats slightly stole 7 sardines. Carrie cuddled the cute, curious cats. Yeah. Let's see. I'll do those. Let's see. A black cat sat on a mat and ate a fat rat. A black cat sat on a mat and ate a fat rat. A black cat sat on a mat and ate a fat rat. A black cat sat on a mat and ate a fat rat. A black cat sat on a mat and ate a fat rat. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. That one's gonna rhyme me though. Let's see. 6 silly cats slightly stole 7 sardines. 6 silly cats slightly stole 7 sardines. 6 silly cats slightly stole 7 sardines. Alright, we're gonna work out, chat. Let's see. Let me pause the music real quick, because I actually don't know if it's gonna play in the other scene or not. Alright, everybody. Let's have a good workout. Everyone grab your dumbbells and tell me how heavy they are. Is it playing? I don't hear it. Is it not playing? It's not playing. Why isn't it playing? What? Alex, what kind of a crazy Monday do you have? What happened to the song? Oh, maybe because I didn't do the other thing. Oh. It's time to work out, Alex! It's training time! What kind of a pirate are you? Lazy. Alex is the one sleeping in the crow's nest. I figured it out. That's who Alex is on the crew. Side Chester! Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating! Alright. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. I'm like, where do I put these things? I can't see! Alright, hopefully I don't forget those are down there. Okay. Alright, that was 3. Yes. Yeah, that was 3. Okay, I patch, the workout, and the crazy speak. Okay, let's see, what's this? What's this? Number 4. Q&A questions. Feel free to ask some questions. We're gonna do a Q&A segment. Do you have any pressing questions for me? Maybe you have a scenario that you would like advice on. Maybe you just want to know something. Or I don't know. Or maybe you just want to ask something wacky. I don't know. It's up to you. So feel free to ask your questions. I'll take between 3 and 5 questions. Or up to 3 to 5 questions. So feel free to ask some questions. So that is number 4. Let's see what number 5 is. Wow, Loop, how do you ask me? How do you call me out like this? What the? Alright. What's this last one? What the hell is this? It's another! It's the same thing. We're not... That's lame. We're not gonna do the same thing. Oh, ooh speak. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'll answer... You know what? We'll answer questions in ooh speak. Okay? Alright. So Loop asks, what game have you been dying to finish but refuse because you don't want to end ooh? That's a really good question. Alright. Okay, this is gonna have a whole story to it. Okay, get ready. Because there is one that comes to mind. Ooh. Oddly enough. That would be a very old game, actually. But it's a game that I never ended up finishing, so I think it's apt to use it for the answer. Ooh. So once upon a time, I played Final Fantasy X. I got near the end of the game. Ooh. And I got near the end of the game, and I was trying to work on my characters, ooh. But then what happened is that I was playing the game like absolute garbage. I was playing Final Fantasy X like garbage. So you know what I did? I restarted the entire game. I restarted the entire Final Fantasy game, ooh. I actually did. Because I was not paying attention to the game systems, and my characters were absolute shit, ooh. Okay? Okay. That is a fact. That actually happened. I was playing not like a gamer. I was playing like a shitter. Alright? Ooh woo. I don't know why I get New York like this. But again... I don't... So what happened was I restarted Final Fantasy X. And then I replayed the entire freaking game. And I was getting I finally understood the game systems. And the talent systems. And the stupid circles. And the trees. And all that. Whatever. Ooh woo. I got near the end of the game and I was actually getting the special weapons and shit. You know what I'm talking about. And I was getting all the special weapons and all that stuff. And then what happened was I don't know what happened, but I never finished the game. I never ended up finishing Final Fantasy X. I am so sorry, Titus. I am so sorry. Your conflict resolution was never resolved. Alright, next. Ooh woo. How do I mine for fish? I have no fucking idea. What is 1 + 1 in binary? Shit. It's like I kind of should know this, but it's like shit. I know I'm just gonna overthink it. I can't rem. It's been so long. Cause I don't know if it's supposed to be like 3 or something, because it's supposed to be like the sequence is like 0, 1, like fuck. I don't know. I'm just gonna say 3. Polters. house goes Baldur's Gate, all 5,000, and yeah, that's something I was actually debating even doing a run on stream, because I actually do want to like try and like run around with all like the characters and stuff. Stand up, yeah, I don't know what accent I was doing. I have no idea. I don't know what happened. It's 10? Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to think, it's been too long since like I've seen like a binary sequence. There are 10 people in life, those who understand binary, yeah. Because I'm trying to think, because you're saying one plus one, and I'm trying to think of like where it would be, and I can't think of it like visually what that means. Because like, it's been so long since I learned that. Because I was doing like the sequence and this and that and how to make other numbers and stuff, and it's a little confusing. That's definitely fun. Explosions, oh, let's see. I realized I didn't understand what you were saying before, now I understand. Explosions or a car battery or bug zapper for mining for fish. I mean, that could work. Ooh, woo. It's so easy. It's been so long since I've looked at anything binary-wise, though. So it's like, it's just not how my memory works. You know, that's one thing like I've accepted. It's like I know things, but unless I'm reminded of certain aspects of it, I'm not going to actually naturally remember stuff with certain things. Like I don't know, maybe this wasn't typical. So it's like when I was in school, you know, what regular school, you go through the school year, and I'm like, bam, I know everything. I remember everything. I nail every song. I was kind of average. But the point is, I passed, okay? Okay, I was average above average, okay? But I would know everything. By the time summer rolled around and it was the next, like, grade, I forgot everything. But I'm gonna guess, I guess that's not that typical. Yeah, I can't access it. So, like, I feel really bad when someone, like, asks me a question, especially if it's something I know and I know I should know. And it's like, it kind of has to, like, ferment. It's like, it'll literally be 5 minutes later, and I'll be like, oh, it's that. Like, on the crochet stream. So, on the crochet stream that we did, the night before, I spent, like, I don't know, like an hour and a half, maybe even up to 2 hours. I was trying to find an old blog, like an old content creator. An old crochet content creator's blog that I used to follow, like, 20 years ago. No joke, 20 years ago. Like, I remember certain aspects of what they made, like, what it looked like. I remember exactly what they looked like. I remember everything visually, but the words could not come to me. And I was Googling and all this stuff. Okay? And I was like going nuts. I'm trying to like deep dive. I'm literally trying to find blog posts from 20 years ago. And I was like, you know what? After a while, I was like, you know what? I give up. I can't do this. The next day, I go to stream. And then I'm relaying the story, and I'm like, holy shit, it's Twinkie-chan. It took a day. It took 24 hours for me to remember her name. It's like it's there, but unless, like, I, like, awaken that node in the brain, it doesn't happen. It's like a massage. You have the brain massage. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, it's like the brain just needs a little massage, and then we're there. What game do you want to play but refuse to start? Refuse to start. That's a good question. I'll make that the last question for now. Refuse to start. There are quite... Man, should I open up my Steam library and name 20 games? There are a lot of games that I want to start. You know what? The one game I'm apprehensive about is actually, what is it? Spiritfarer? Check my library. Yeah, so Spiritfarer. So I have Spiritfarer. I was actually very excited to play this game. And then I did get apprehensive about it. Because I heard, like, it's a really good game about, like, grief. And it's really respectful also, like, well, like, the themes of the game. And I think I get a little scared playing the game. Because I don't want to, like... I'm like, shit, I gotta, like, feel things. I don't know if I want to sign up for that. So I would say maybe that's a good example of a game I'm a little apprehensive of starting just because I'm like nervous of how I'm going to feel. Like how I don't want to feel. Who allowed this? So I think that's a good one. Yeah, I have it. I even have the Farewell edition. I got it like on sale ages ago. I was so excited to try it. I'm like, shit. I think there's another game like that too, but I have to look at the library because I'm not gonna. That one I remember offhand. But I think there's another one I have too in here. Let's see. But that one kind of comes to mind. Like I don't like refuse to start, but I'm apprehensive. Like I've been putting it off. That's definitely a game I've been putting off, like on purpose. That I'll totally admit to, 100% admit to. Man, I have so many games I'm ignoring. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, that one definitely... Oh, I did get this. I should play this. I have so many games! What is wrong with me? Look at my Steam library. It is, like, terrible. Another game I wouldn't say like I refuse to play, but I did refuse to go into play all your unplayed games in order. What order? What do you mean? How does that what's the order? By year? Shit, what was I saying before I made that joke? Shit. Like there's so many games that just cause then it's like, oh man, I should play it on stream, and then I just don't play it. Oh, you know what? Another game that I was gonna say another game that I haven't played yet, but I do really want to, is like Umineko. I know a lot about that story, but I haven't actually played throughout the actual game. Yeah, Studio Library is like a great, yeah, it is rough. It is rough in these parts, but I think this year, especially with streaming, I do kind of want to like actually get through some games, okay? I do actually want to. You know, now that I'm feeling a bit better, I feel like I can kind of make a schedule and work around it. I'm even debating if I want to do like an early day kind of streaming maybe schedule. Actually. But I gotta but the problem is like making myself a routine. Games 1000, oh my god. Wait, how do I see the amount of games I have? Is there a way just to see the amount? Oh wait, is this it? All games? I'm at 336? I actually thought it'd be more. I see it under the library game thing. Let's see. Sort by hours played. Let's see. Sort by... like last play? If we go by last played. Is there a way to like... Hold on. So many. Yeah, Humble. It's so easy to get so many through Humble Bundle too. That's why I'm like, shit. I'm just gonna accumulate shit, aren't I? If I do that. It's too dangerous. Let's see. Last played. I have last played Lost Ark in March 20... Oh my god! Wait! That's crazy. I played exactly 4 years ago. March 20th. Oh no, wait, that's March, not May. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm sorry. I'm a pirate. I can't read. I only have one eye. March 25th, 2022. All right, so it's been over 4 years then. My depth perception affects the way the words are interpreted. I promise. Wow, March 25th for Shadowverse 2 at PC. That's crazy. For 2022. I thought I could have sworn I played it like not that long ago. Was that really 4 years ago? No way. I think I played on my phone for a while. But on Steam, yeah, I think that was a while ago. Among Trees is a pretty... I feel like that's like a good game to have, like for like a comfy stream or something. I kind of want to redo that one, but like without the bears showing up because that was annoying. You don't need to know how to read, just how to plunder booty. Yeah, I just have to know how to handle the booty. That's really all it's about. That's fine. Eternal Senia I really liked. And I remember we were trying to figure out the sequel thing, but... Was I playing it? I don't even remember if I played the sequel. Among Us? I mean, I have Among Us. When was the last time I played it? Probably even longer than that. Oh my god. I have so many old games that, like... I like how I go further and it's like, you last played this in 2011. So, Dungeon Defenders from 2011. Let's go to the oldest. Oh wait, is that also included the... Hold on. I just realized it's including games from the Steam family. Let's see. My Games. Oh, My Games is only 205, actually. It's 336, including, like, the Steam family. Oh, so I last played Among Us in October 14th, 2022. I remember specifically I had logged in to get, I think it was the HoloLive collab, like, stuff or something. That was the last time I logged in. Okay. Let's go back again. Okay. Dungeon Defend. Yeah, I don't even remember this. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even remember this game. So Dungeon Defenders 2011. Your doodles are bugged from 2012. That game is like almost like a puzzle game where you have to like, you have to help like these little like drawn creatures go across like a map or something and use like art to do it. It's kind of cute. Oh yeah, you know you're an adult when you're like, damn, these garbage bags I got for the bin are so nice. Hell yeah. Oh, the good ones, the ones that we just got work. That's good. That's excellent. Yeah, it's like, damn, that's so good. I can't believe these garbage bags are so top tier. Unbelievable. Also, I do have my dry erase board with all our donators as well behind me. Lupish at the top, is current top. By the way, so I do have that behind me for everyone who's donated. Super duper appreciate you all. I know I usually have the green screen thing on. I put a thing on my chair actually when I do that. So you don't usually get to see it. Like, oh shit, you're right. I put Beankin, I forgot to put the other one. Damn, where's the... Alright, let's see if I can write. Kinda. Kinda. You're right, I did forget a name. Legumekin. You are correct. I forgot. It's definitely one of those like, oh yeah, I gotta put the name and then it dissipated. That thought dissipated. I'm so sorry. I also have Runespell Overture from 2012. I have a game called Beep from 2012. Left 4 Dead 2 from 2012. Torchlight 2012. Magical Drop 5 2013. And then Torchlight 2 in 2013. I remember, I feel like I remember this Torchlight 2 thing also. I think it's when we co-opted. So I remember back then, like, it was, and I think it was literally like the 4 of us. I think it was Deathkin, ISO, Rambunctious and myself. It went on sale, and we got like this, like the 4-pack super sale. I forgot who bought it. But we jumped into Torchlight 2, and we were playing, and we were like, wow, we don't like this. And we were like, damn, we do not like this. And that was it. How many hours played do I have of this? 8 hours. That sounds about right. It took us 8 hours to quit. RIP Torchlight 2. Rift from 2014. That is crazy. I have 500 hours clocked on Rift. That is funny. Fairy Solitaire. I actually really like this game. Fairy Solitaire. It's like, it was, like, it's like its own little, like, card game. I don't even know if you could buy this anymore. It's so funny, like, when you have games that just aren't even available anymore. And then I have, like, Bloons TD Battles from 2016. The OG, not 4, that I think is the one that everyone plays now. Tree of Savior 2017. Holy heck. Wait, how many hours do I have of it? 77 hours. I played 77 hours of Tree of Savior. I was like a beta tester. I mainly played in the beta. It went to release and then I don't know. We played it for a bit and then there was something, I forgot what it was at the time. 2017. I think that's like after I started working and stuff. I probably didn't have time to play it. I think that, yeah, I think that kind of checks out because I have actually on my YouTube channel. I did on private one of them. But I have, who's this? Edamame. Okay, that's funny. I'll give you that. Edamame kid makes the board. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm struggling. Edamame kin for $10 too. That charity, thank you so much. What a mystery. What a mystery donator. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, kids. What'll it be? What'll it be? Let's see. Let's see if I can get this like working. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, refocus. So like these, I don't usually get a chance to show you all. So these are like all the options. Like last time we had the stink bug and that was terrible. So this gives you an idea of like what to expect with the options. And all that. What we got? It always comes out with two. Like, I don't know why this thing does. I think it's the same things from last time. It's the blue, and then it's like the possible stink bug. Which one does I was gonna say Legumi. Legume kit. It was which one does Edamame want? Blue or the not blue? Again. That is weird. What's wrong with my gacha rolls, man? You don't like pomegranate? Pomegranate does have a bite to it though. Pomegranate, I actually like, I used to buy at the store. They just sell like the little like seed things and I'll just eat them. But it's been a while since I got those, but I do like them. Like the little like, I forgot they're called, the little nodule things. Alright, blue. So it's either like a berry or it's toothpaste, which isn't at least nauseating. It's toothpaste again! How is this possible? Out of like the last like, I don't know how many. There's been like 2 good ones. Now I'm just minty fresh. I'm a minty fresh pirate for you all. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't understand. These Bean Boozled are Bean Boozling me. I heard there was a 50-50 chance of the good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it, Jelly Belly? Unbelievable. But yeah, Trio Stick. Man, it was 2017? God, it was almost 10 years ago. Are you serious? Yeah, I think, you know what? Thinking about, I think that's when I was trying to get like the promotion at my job. I probably didn't have time to play an MMO back then. That's probably a big reason why I dropped it, thinking about it. Yeah, because back then we weren't like, really like playing too much. I think we were still playing some WoW at the time. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's too long ago. Let's see, the other game I last played was Feria. Feria was a very fun game. I last played in 2018. I have 84 hours on this one. It last had a balance patch in 2021. I didn't know it still had updates. That's crazy. Feria is almost like it's like a, how do I even describe this? Is the page still up? Oh, you can still buy it. Yeah, it's like a living, I don't know, how do I describe this game? It was a strategy card game, but you have to like work with the board and stuff. It was somewhat, yeah, I think in 2017, because like when I play an MMO, I only play like one at once. Normally. And then Super Meat Boy in 2020. I remember I was so terrible at Super Meat Boy and I basically rage quit it. Like, the controls were so, like... The way he moves is so fast that I felt like I couldn't control the character, and I remember it got me angry. I totally remember it got me angry. Portal 2 I also have not played since 2020, apparently. Slime Rancher 2020. Oh my god. I was... You know, Slime Rancher is a pretty good example of a game that, like, everyone loves, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it as much as everybody else. Like, it's not a bad game. But there was something, like, after a certain point, like, I felt frustrated, like, I didn't know how to progress correctly. Monster Hunter World 2020. Oh, I could just mouse over it to see how many hours and stuff. Town of Salem, that was a collab game I remember playing. If you want to play Portal 2, I want you to co-op. We could do, like, a co-op stream at some point. Town of Salem was, like, a collab game that I got to play with a group of friends, streaming friends back then. That was fun. It's basically like Werewolf. If you ever played, like, Werewolf, or, like, it's basically Among Us. Where like, you're trying to suss out someone else. In that sense. Andromalius, this was the spooky game that I played back then. That in the middle of it, I freaking got, like, not immersed anymore because I just got lost in, like, a hallway. And then there's, like, some Jackbox games. A Stream Racer, if anyone remembers that. This was, like, a game that interacted with chat. Does it even still go? Oh, I guess so. I guess it got updates this year? That's crazy. Unfortunate Spaceman. That was actually a pretty fun one. That was also, like, an Among Us, but all 3D, and that was actually pretty fun. That was also another, like, collab game that we did. Project Winter was also... A lot of these are from 2020. This was, like, the streaming meta games from back then. So funny. This was a funny one that we played with some friends. Santa's Rampage, Viscera Cleanup Detail. That was a wacky one. Move or Die. I don't remember even playing this one. Uno's wacky. Pummel Party. That was funny. Murder Miners. Project Winter. All similar things. Cast Organized Neatly. Do I own this game? Oh, I think I own... I guess I do. I thought I played a demo of this. I haven't played Getting Over It since 2021, apparently. I wonder if we should do another thing of that. Or does anyone care about the game anymore? Getting Over It. Calico, I did actually play through with the content at the time. That I could do, like, a replay. That had some pretty funny moments. Tell Me Why? I played that back in 2021. Oh my god. I totally forgot because I took such a long break from streaming. A lot of these games I played on stream. Like Loop Hero I haven't played in forever. Deepest Sword, I remember we played that. That was funny. Super Auto Pets, that was a thing for a little while. That was so funny. Eternal Senia we played. From the Darkness? What's this one? Or is this the spooky one I played? Or is this similar to it? It says I played 2 hours of this? Is this what I'm thinking I played? I don't know what this is. I don't remember playing this. That never existed. And then there's like Among Trees, Stardew... I haven't played Stardew Valley in so long. Stardew Valley is also very fun. Final Fantasy, I played the... I did actually finish that one. I was happy I finished it. But I did have to do a lot of off-stream grinding to make sure, like, we could finish it on stream. So I remember being a little annoyed about that. And then I remember I did, like a playing, like, random free games. So, like, Eidolon was one of them. Stardew Valley I never played, but I do have it. It's good. It's really good. I feel like, you kind of go in a few directions playing the game. Like... Because there's, like, the farming. You can also, like, go into, like, the mines and do stuff. There's, like, a lot of things you can do in that game. I wouldn't say I ever finished Stardew. Because there's, like, still, like, a lot more that I never even ran into that I've heard about. Jackbox. Haven, Duskin and I were playing a while back. Then I was playing Shadowverse for a while, which I actually really like Shadowverse. I really like card games, honestly. And, like, strategy and things. There's this new game that's like Minecraft, but kind of 2D. It's Terraria. I love Terraria. Yeah, I kind of want to do another, like, Terraria run. But, you know, maybe after that, maybe I'll start doing some... I gotta see if I could make a routine out of my schedule, and that's, like, pulling teeth. Bunny Park. Bunny Park was really cute. This was a game... That was a game I streamed for fun once. Let me see. Did they have any more updates? Not since 2022. They added more like achievements because they had like seasonal updates. Because I remember we played, I think it was the winter one. Excuse me, and then they had like a spring season one or something. That was very cute. Marvel's on Stream we played for a while. 7 Days to Die I did enjoy playing. Legend of Keepers, that's a good one. I remember that was one that Isonate suggested. Punk I played, that was like another stream game. But I don't know, the company kind of like abandoned it, so. Then there's like Fall Guys I've played forever. Well, Fall Guys I got angry at because it got sold to, who was it, Epic or someone else? And so like I stopped playing it because I didn't like what they were doing. But I think it's still around. But yeah, I had to like sign into like a different launcher when I wanted to play it. It's like, I'm not dealing with that. Then there's Plants vs. Zombies. I think I did that on a Halloween stream. It says like October 2022. That one I always like jumping into. Scarlet Hollow. Scarlet Hollow is, I think they're finally getting to the final chapter release. And that one, that's a visual novel. I've done the first chapter, I think, once or twice on stream. And that's a really good one. That's actually a really good, like, visual novel thing going on. That I kind of want, but at the same time, like, certain games I also kind of want to, like, just play. But the problem with me is, like, whenever, like, I'm not, like, playing a game, it's like, I'm like, man, I should be, like, productive. I'm always trying to find something else to do that's not a game. Quite frankly. So let's see. Oh, what the hell is this? Phasmo? Phasmo has like a collab. Hold on, I'm distracted. Let's go back for a second. So Monster Sanctuary is from 2023. Last Epoch I have not played since 2024 apparently. I didn't realize it's freaking 2 years. The new Shadowverse I played last summer. Then there was Pal World that we played last summer. And holy crap, that was an experience. That was definitely an experience. I'm much gonna, let's see. How long has it been? Oh my god, it's been over 2 hours? Alright, it's time for a break. It's time for a quick stretch break. Everyone, get a good stretch in. Get something to snack on. Get a drink. We're gonna have a quick break. Stretch my legs a little bit. So now really it's been 2 hours. Yeah, posture check. Yeah, that's right. Posture check to you. You know what? You know what? I'm watching you. I'm watching you with my last eye. Okay? Alright? I'm gonna see and make sure you got your posture check in when we get back. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. So you... Also stretch break. Alright, so we'll be right back. What's that? Oh, the music stopped. I had the music on the other scene, so I didn't even notice. Alright. Well, we got one, what's it called? Gyarados down. I want to do something to customize, like, the AFK scenes and stuff, but, I'll probably do that after I get some other things settled, because that was pretty cute for now. It works pretty good. I don't know, I like it. It's cute. But like I didn't make it, so like I don't really like the composition of it, or I don't know how to say it, the layout of it, of everybody. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, so I realized something because I'm a dumb. Why didn't no one ask me why didn't I start the damn like giveaway? Unbelievable. Let's see. People need to show up. Let's see if that works. I was trying to figure out where I had like a dock on the screen last time. I don't know what I did with it. Trying to do everything with one eye is definitely not ideal. So we have a peak key. Peak Steam keys that I mentioned at the start of stream, and then that thought dissipated. So let's see here. Just double checking something. Overlay. Yeah, because the overlay didn't show up, right? No. What did I do with it? It's so random. Alright, browser. Yeah, sure, that's fine. There it is. Alright, let's stick that over here. Okay. What's I say it's funny. It is! I even ended up with an eye patch because we pulled it out of the chaos task. I had it as an extra. We actually pulled it. That's my gotcha luck. Just like with these Bean Boozled. Freaking I think out of all the Bean Boozled that I've done through the charity, I think only 2 out of like whatever I've done have been like not terrible and made me want to throw up. So ISO the God King. The God King ISO. What's up? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Just having a chill time talking about whatever. Talk about anime. We had some stuff going on. We're just chit-chatting. We're chit-chatting today. I'm a fake gamer today. Great, yeah, the freaking Bean Boozled drive me crazy. Crazy. Fake gamer report, yeah, caught. It's true. Caught in 4K. But we are fundraising for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention with the Mental Health Blooms event. Alongside some other streamers, we have been fundraising together. I think we're at over 1,500 now. I don't know the exact because I don't have that on hand like Dee does. But I think we're at over 1,500 now for the whole team. Amazing work from everybody. We got some fun incentives. We got some milestone goals that we can hit. We're currently at, what is it, 6, 7? What the hell? Let me refresh the page on my end. 7? 710. If we hit 800, we can activate an extra cosplay creation and wear stream. Where I guess we can decide what character I'll cosplay, and it will be terrible, but funny. Or fun. Whatever. Currently, I'm taking color suggestions also for the highlight color of my hair. 6, 7! Damn it. Yeah, you're right, Alex. Yeah, you're right. Damn it. Caught with the 6, 7. Ay. But we do have some peak game codes to give away. If you would like to enter, feel free to type enter right in the chat to join on in. I do not have an auto reminder for that. What is this? Oh, is this like the image? Thank you, Deathcan. Let's see. Save image. I could save this for the stream, actually. That's great. Let's see here. Let's add an image. Because why not? Assets. And boozled. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I keep clicking Alt when I should not. Because usually I'm rearranging things. Let's put that over here. There we go. Okay. F it, we're doing it live. And you know, it's so funny because like this stream has been no issues. Every time we do the Fridays, and I think that's one reason why I think I kind of just don't want to do the Friday stream, is there's something's going on with the internet on Fridays. I don't know what the heck it is. There's some kind of, I guess, like, I don't know what airs on Fridays. It must be something that airs on Fridays that causes issues with internet in the area. It's probably like an overload of the systems or something. So, what's it called? So then the stream keeps cutting out. They're downloading the weekend movies, yeah. Yeah, so we're this close. So like we made the appointment, we're gonna get fiber. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta make sure everything's cleaned up so that way they can do that and the installation. We do finally have the appointment to get fiber, and then hopefully it's not an issue anymore. But it's definitely frustrating. It's definitely very frustrating when, you know, it just don't work. I pay for you to work. Why aren't you working? It'd be that way. Fiber's like, oh, do you have fiber too, Alex? What the hell? Even you have it? Or no, maybe, did your work have it? I can tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. I mean, it's basically, yeah, definitely, because it's like, that's just it. It's like 1K down, like 40 up. You know, if it's just the same upload, then it should be an issue. Then I could also stream to even more platforms also. We have fiber in Brazil because it's cheaper for the companies. Man, imagine having an internet infrastructure in 2026. Imagine. Imagine what life would be like with internet infrastructure in 2026. That would be crazy. What a crazy thought. America. Anyway. Unbelievable. That's crazy. Holy crap. But yeah, we're finally getting it. They finally got it going in the area, at least. It's already been like opened up to a few. I'm guessing that's also probably why they don't just do like a broad opening. They probably want to make sure like there's no issues with like the region or whatever. They just, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, it's not like even typical whatsoever still over here, you know? Like it's just, it's like a far off dream for some areas. Some areas still don't even have like regular like cable, quite frankly. Some people have to rely on satellite because they don't have any infrastructure to their housing. That's wired. Like, I don't think you understand. Well, that's true. You are in a big city, but still. And in cities, yeah, cities would have it. So that's true. You would have it more likely in a big city. But it is crazy. It is crazy that it's just not like it doesn't even have to be fiber. I'm just saying, like, even just internet infrastructure is just not, it's just not a thing. It just ain't. Anyway. But yeah, but I'm very excited. Hopefully it like resolves a couple of things. Definitely excited for that. My eye patch is slipping, I think. My eye is about to escape any second now. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. The eye patch is safe. Let's see here. Stop sitting right quick. All right. Yeah, solid's very common. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's just common everywhere, but it's just like, I don't know. It really shouldn't have to be. I really feel like there should be like an in-between. Or something, you know? Check something. Does this have the timer on it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I put a timer on it. I figured I'll let it go for at least like an hour or something. And all that. What's going on over here? Oh, pay me. Ba 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 ba. All right. What is this? No, that's the playlist. That's the music playlist. That's what that window is. As I figure out everything with one eye. What's this thing? Oh, I had heard about this one. Oh, that's right. We saw this in Giga's video when like, and then we looked it up, and I'm very intrigued how this is a thing. I'm just gonna go off of my own thing, all right? Cause I had my anime list still open. So there's an anime from this season, I think. Yeah, there's an anime from this season. Actually doesn't even end for another month. I'm actually impressed. Looks like it started very late. It's called Akane Banashi. And this is an anime about storytelling. Okay, from a young age, Akane Osaki has always loved to watch her father, Toru, practice and perform rakugo, a form of traditional Japanese comedic storytelling. Rakugo performers are split into 3 ranks, but the highest, Shinuchi, only granted to the very best performers after they pass a difficult promotion test. When Toru takes the exam, Akane experiences her father putting on a stellar performance in front of a big crowd and judges. But the strict main judge, Isho Arakawa, still fails him, forcing him to quit Rakugo. Ever since, Akane has been diligently practicing Rakugo herself. Now a senior in high school, she coincidentally lands a spot to perform in front of a crowd with the help of Shiguma Arakawa, Toru's former teacher. Her splendid performance surprises everyone, and it's just the beginning. Shiguma appoints her as his new apprentice, and with his help, Akane sets out to become a Shinuchi in her father's place. So that's actually really cute. What's up? I'm not late, you're late. Exactly. How's it going? How's it going, Iron? How are you? I was telling this, my bandana's running away. I was telling a synopsis of like an anime from this season. I haven't checked it out. But, like, this Rakugo is a form of traditional Japanese comedic storytelling. Like, that's actually a thing. A real thing. And there's actually even a guy that performs in the US. And, like, actually, like, he tours. Good, going good. Enjoying my day off from work, but still tired. I feel that. I feel that. Hopefully you still had a nice day and you got to at least rest a bit. We were just hanging out, you know, we're here doing, you know, it's the final week for our fundraising drive for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention with Mental Health Bloom's event. You know, we just hit over 700, we're at 710. We got some fun rewards and incentives, and for today only, you can ignore that flyer and you can look at the one that's on the side in the corner. Every $20, I'll do an extra bonus chaos task. So a couple of things we did today was like Meow Speak. I did like a Q&A. We did, I got the eye patch, things like that. I was just having some fun. I made I made beer batter buy sets this morning that got dragged around for growth. Yeah, errands and groceries. Yeah, it's like, yeah, adults don't have a day off. That's all good, no worries. Feel free to share the link with anyone you know, or, you know, I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. It's all good. It is all good. I feel that. Adulting be adulting. Yeah, that's a mood. Like, we had to go look at, like, some, you know, we're considering getting something new for the apartment, so we went to go, like, take a look at some things. And, you know, we're still figuring that out. Still figuring out some rearranging of the apartment. So it's definitely like, my gosh, what the heck. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, yeah! I got to talk about anime, talking about random stuff. I don't remember what we're talking about. Oh, we're talking about games before. Because I did like a Q&A thing, and it was like, so like, damn, Loop actually has some really good questions. I had to start thinking about like my Steam library. I'm like, oh my god, I was going through like games I haven't played in literally years. Kind of going through like the list. Oh yeah, I didn't get to check this out before. Does Phasmo have like a collab going on right now? It says Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. What is this? Twitch drop? They even have Twitch drops going on? I have no idea. How long is this collab? I didn't even know this was happening. I'm in the Phasmo Discord, but I turned off notifications. Let me go see this. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let me check the announcements, because now I'm actually very curious how long this is gonna be. Maybe I'll check it out. Because I last played Phasmo earlier this year. Let's see. That was that. Let's go down a little bit. Let's see. Let's look at more recent news. They actually have double. Well, too bad I didn't know about the double XP. Oh well. Oh, I guess there was some drama earlier this month. Okay, so let's see. Let me go back. Let me go back. So where... Okay, so this started... No. Yes. Okay, so it says, Ghost Hunters, The Dark Place Envelops Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake is a free limited time event coming to the game on May 12th. So it only started recently. Okay. But it was announced like mid-April. I had no idea. They did a player character update. And they announced the player character update on the end of April, and then I guess it came in on May 5th. And then I see on May 11th, welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We want to start today by apologizing for our player character update that launched last week. It's clear that we missed the mark on this and didn't deliver on our promises to you. Your feedback and your reviews were justified. Our team has grown significantly over the last year, and with that comes a higher standard that, in this case, we failed to meet. Tomorrow, May 12th, our next update for Phasmo will bring with it many fixes, iterations, and changes to the game that bring things in line with our vision for this update. While we know improvements can still be made, we believe that we will provide a much better experience for everyone playing Phasmophobia. Over the past week, we've read feedback from across the entire community. The frustration and disappointment has been clear. Below is a look at— what the hell did they do? Should I check the reviews? I'm checking the store page. What did they do? That was like... Recent reviews is mixed for Phasmo. What did they do? Now I'm curious. Let's see. Recent reviews. So I'm laughing off the cuff looking at this. Please just revert this update and pretend it never happened. Honestly embarrassing that it was released in this current state. What the heck? Phasmo's been doing so good. Like, posted May 6th. What the actual hell did you do to this game? What did they do? It was supposed to be a player character update. What did they do that ruined the game? Phasmophobia used to be one of the best multiplayer games ever made. Not because it was super terrifying, but because it was chaotic, hilarious, and ridiculously fun with friends. Even the bugs somehow became part of the charm. Absolutely true. The scuffed player models, like, they were just fun. Like, it was still just, like, that wasn't the point of the game, right? I genuinely love this game. I love Phasmo. I played so much Phasmo. Like, we were talking earlier about, like, hours played. Where? Oh, I don't see it on this page. Right? Oh no! I have 219 hours played. Like, I've played a lot of Phasmo. I love Phasmo. Instead, oh, here I am fixing my glasses and I'm just like scuffed with the eye patch. Sounds like DBD. They just keep adding killers and people, but not optimizing. Yeah, I don't know what they did because the last few updates have been fine. Let's see. But this update, you completely ruined it. Instead of fixing the bugs everyone has been complaining about forever, you somehow added more. Changed things nobody wanted changed, and turned the character models into Temu versions of the originals. What did they do? I haven't seen this. The game lost its identity overnight. Nobody asked for this. Who looked at Phasmophobia and thought, yeah, let's rework everything people already love about the game and make it worse? It says a player character update. What did they do that changed the game? Now everything feels clunky and awkward. The atmosphere feels off. The characters look ridiculous, and the whole game. Oh, did they like make them like really like, and it killed the vibe? Hold on, I gotta find like a YouTube or something now. Now I have to. Oh, we also. So I keep forgetting. Hold on. Let me actually do another reminder. to do it manually because I don't have a bot set up for it. Okay. So we do have a peak code raffle giveaway happening right now. It's a peak Steam code. If anyone's interested, hang on the chat. You don't have to be like, I don't know, you don't have to be like a subscriber or anything. You can just click, type out, enter in the chat to join the giveaway, by the way. Before I hecking forget. All right. Phasmophobia. All right, I spelled it wrong, but... All right, I gotta go to, let's see, recently uploaded. Recently uploaded. I mean, Insip's still playing it. What did they do? Ghost Guide. Like where is my like clickbaity, like, oh my god, the game is now ruined. Like, that's the kind of video I need right now. I need this. You have Peak. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Peak is fun, but it's a little janky, but it's kind of fun. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Reaction to the bad update. Okay, here we go. This is what I need right now. Here's what we need. All right, hold on. I don't have like a setup for this sort of thing. So we're gonna have to figure it out live. Yeah, you know what it is with me? I have like a thing of falling, and I think that's why I'm always super careful in games. So I totally understand. You know, thinking about it, I'm just like, damn, because even in Terraria, I don't like falling. I'm so careful. I think because it's like, for me, it's not so much height, but I don't like falling. So like if I'm near something, it's not like I'm afraid of heights, but if I'm afraid to fall, I won't go near like a high window or something if it's too freaky for me. Because I was like, you know, it's like your brain is like, no. Yeah, Peak was very fun, but I looked down, it was bad. Oh, yeah. I could totally understand that. Totally understand that. That's why it's like when I play those kinds of games, I'm like, I'm taking it serious. I don't want to fall. It's dangerous. But even if you want to, like, I don't know, give the code to, like, a friend or something. I mean, you know, I don't care what you do with your shit. Alright, let's see. Let's see. How do I do this? Alright. Add thing. Let's see. Oh, wait, maybe I could, you know what I can do? Hold on. I can change the source of this. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I'm a fall. Alex doesn't give a crap. He's like, I'm just here to vibe. Let's see. Does this work? It does. Okay. All right. Let's check out this video. Hold on, let me turn off the music for a second. Let me see. I don't know if the audio is going to work. Hold on. Where are we putting this? Let's put this over here or something. What's on my suggestions? Random mental health stuff. That makes sense. I'll grab you if no. That's why I just stay like even when I played Peak, I'm like, what are these guys messing around for? We need to get to the top. Not the Rickroll, if only. Let me see. Does the audio come? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me turn this on. This is muted. If I unmute this, then I think we can hear it.
3-year-long update. Well, let's see. I
All
can
right,
see why Brian doesn't like Phasmophobia anymore. 3-year-long update. Well, let's see.
Before, after? Oh, look at this! It does look like a mobile, like, game model, kind of. The Peak. We were serious. We're getting to the top. I mean, I was focused on that. Luckily, I didn't. And the problem too with me is like first-person games. I can get a little woozy. I didn't have too much. I was doing okay on Saturday. I did okay, but it's definitely like I think it depends how much I'm focused. I can get a little like woozy or dizzy with first-person games. What is this? What? Oh, because what? Yeah, this is kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Can you guys see that? Oh, let me try to make that thing. Well, just cover me. I'm not important anymore. That's fine. What is that model? It does look kind of like what?
Oh my!
How does that look in game?
Is these the new characters?
No way!
They're the
Are
new
you
characters
serious?
in the bottom?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, your character's gone. Oh my
Are you
god.
serious?
No way.
What did they do to Phasmophobia?
I really hope a good studio comes along and makes like
Worst
a
downgrade
proper
ever,
game.
Lamau.
That's
Oh my
weird.
gosh, dude.
They're the most infuriating developers.
Game crashed. Oh shit.
Crashed multiple times for multiple people in the span of 30 minutes. This is still pretty good.
Like how? Are they serious? What is this? This is even worse than it was before. Like before the models were scuffed when you're like bent over and stuff. Like it's just kind of like goofy. What is this? Like what is happening?
Player models are awful. Players are awful.
That's even worse. How did they make it worse with the scuff?
Like that, Evan's gonna love it. Never mind. That's actually funny as shit. I can't tell if that's VR or not though.
That's VR. That's the headset put down facing up.
I was gonna say that's probably.
Apologies.
Oh my god.
And reviews on our player
Holy
update
crap.
We're looking to make changes with tomorrow's update.
I want to see it like in action. Let me see if I can find a different video where they're like moving around, but holy crap. I'm carrying this game. I don't fix it. Like I love Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia, player character or player update. Let's put that. And see. Oh man. Oh, this is what I need. I need this. The Phasmophobia player character update is bad in caps. Good and oh my god. Here we go. Now I'm getting what I want to see. All right, we have a 4-minute. Let's. Okay, this is like a fun video, and I think the other one's like, all right, let's do the fun video. Hold on. Let's do the fun video. Let's do this one. So he says, the following video is made for comedic effect. While the Phasmophobia update is really bad, this is made with the intention of adding some fun to this bad update, while bringing awareness to these bugs and the fact that this isn't an acceptable update to release. Because the most recent updates, like I played earlier this year, the game is running pretty good. Like outside of like, just basic game nonsense, it was pretty good. There was something that I think with our co-op games, or like our lobbies, I think was acting up. If I remember right. So there's some kind of multiplayer problem. However, but that was like the only thing we ran into. So I'm really curious to see how bad it was. Like I want to see examples, because that's fun. What is this? What the hell? It's like no audio. Oh no. What the Phasmo devs do instead of updating the game properly. Did they like update the models again? That's true. The player, because that's the thing. The player character model update was announced way back. What's with the leg? What the hell? What is this? Like the arms look. What is that with the arms? What? Oh my god, is this like the creator or like what's with the hand? The hands look weird. That's not how a hand looks. What? Why? Who holds a flashlight like that? What is this? Oh my god, what's with the kid? What is this? What is this? What? I am shocked. I don't think there's any audio in this. What is this? Well, I am actually really surprised. Like, why is the leg even showing up there? That never happened before. What's happening here? What? Is that how you check the time? What? What? Oh. That is so awkward. Turns head upside down with bones popping noise. Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. Like there is like scuff 3D. Like, okay, Look, I've done 3D VTubing. I understand the basics of 3D models. At the very least, I understand the very basics of shaders and models and like animation bones and how they work. It's not easy. It is not easy. But when you're a company like Kinetic Games, like you have the staff to do it. Like you have the resources to do it. Okay? Me as a single person does not. Like this is like if I did it. I do not take credit for this nonsense. Yeah, from the angle, it doesn't make any sense. Let's see, what is this? First off, I'm the art director. I didn't make any of these animations, models, or anything. I just approve things as— why would you approve this? This is still your fault. Secondly, a lot of things people have problems with will be fixed. And aren't due to the animation quality, but due to the system that powers the iKey rig that moves everything around to make sure it looks correct in both first person and multiplayer. Nothing looks correct. No. Nothing here looks correct. It takes you 2 seconds. Most of the problems people have should be quick fixes. Reposing an item, removing a wrist animation. But they just take time. Bro, you've had years. It has been years. It is freaking years. What? What? This update had to come out before AW next week. I will continue to work on it as time progresses. Why? Oh, Alan Wake. I guess the Alan Wake collab the following week. But what a disaster. The game is still plenty playable, and once you get used to it, you might even forget some of the jank that's happening. Are you serious? No way. There is no way the art director is like, you might just get used to it. It's fine. It's just a learning curve. This reminds me of when, what was it? Crimson Winds came out and people are like, we hate the combat controls. And they're like, nah, it's alright. You get used to it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine in the long run. Like, what the fuck are you talking? Hell yeah, dishes. Get that shit done. It's good to get those little tests done. Keep the feedback coming. We're so early access despite the size and quality of the game. I mean, I guess, is it not considered 1.0 yet? I thought it was. But like, what the— most of it should be quick fixes. They just take time. Why? I cannot believe. I didn't know this was— I have to show this to Kai. Honestly, I need to link this to Kai. I had no idea this happened. Bro, I had no idea this happened. I just saw— I'm going to narrate. Let's see. I just saw that they finally pushed the player character update. And it's been a complete disaster! Lamau. Look at this shit. Like, they could have just left it alone. Like, why even update it to such a jank state? I'm actually shocked. I'm actually really shocked they would even bother, because it was just kind of like haha funny, like, jank before. This is like bad jank. This is like bad jank. This is terrible. Welcome back, Iron. Welcome back. Dishes are all sparkly now. Or you're working on it. Hell yeah. This is clearly— I mean, they are an indie dev. That's fine, but it's just— it doesn't make sense when you're working on something for 4 years and it looks like this. That's when it doesn't— that's like, oh, hey guys, we need to fix the 3D modeling before next week. And then they do that. That's like last minute. So there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Let's see. How did this even make— who thought this was in any shape or form a good idea? Okay. We haven't finished the video. But holy heck, that is crazy. I like the question mark. What did they do? You see that flash? You saw that flash of like the animation? Yeah, because it looks like they updated the other— like, look at the shaders. The shaders don't even look right. There's something, like, severely wrong. Like, this does not look like Phasmo. I kind of agree with that one review where it looks really weird right now. It doesn't have the same vibe when you have like the shaders and stuff looking like this. It looks like Minecraft. I totally understand. They took a 3-year 11-month vacation. I mean, they've been doing a lot of work on the game. Like I played it recently and it's been great. So like what? Like who? Like what is that wrist? What? What is this? I was gonna say, looking at someone else? Like what? What the hell? Like, I don't like animate, like yeah. Oh shit, even the, no way. The Yurei ability is broken. Salt placement is delayed. Like, how can you literally break the game to this extent like this? T3 video camera blocks your screen. Players are visible on T1 headcam. Crucifix burning audio is broken. Journal opening is delayed. Doors start opening only works on Tango. What the? Parabolic can break your... Bro, what did they do? Like, it's one thing to have a player animation update, and it's another to be like, yo, we just broke everything. Yeah, reverting would have been an improvement. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you change things to such an extent? The game is still playable. Maybe you'll just get used to this jank instead of us having to fix it. Maybe. So this is recent though. So it's like only like 20 days ago this happened. Bro, that is insane. That I am shocked. I am actually shocked. All right, this is like a long video. I just realized this tab's muted.
People are very
What is wrong with me?
at some of the good, bad, and ugly that came with.
All right, I want to see like the animations and I want to like see like
how you want. It should just be. Do you want a male model? Do you want a female model? What do you want your shirt to be? What like?
Yeah.
How do you mess this up and it takes 6 years?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm lost at that. It's like we have it and they're like, this is the most half-assed stuff. Here you go. Like seriously,
like
the flashlight being held in your left hand is just terrible. Okay.
like that weird animation.
In the left hand. Perfect. Why is that the only item you can hold in your left hand then? Why can't you hold the UV flashlight in your left hand? Or the tier 1 dots flashlight? Why? There is no answer. Because before you could turn it on your body, so I guess they're saying, well, now you can have it in your left hand. Why does it count towards the 3 items? Why can't you just have
Wait,
that
what?
And add one more? Like, why can't you choose what you want to hold in each hand so you can have like a UV light in one hand?
That I do agree. I mean, even before like trying to like figure out like picking up stuff. It's kind of like in this invisible space, you can only pick up like 2 or 3 things at a time. Like if we had more options or something, it's interesting, especially with the update that it's a little more awkward.
It just blows my mind. Not to mention that if you basically
Chaos Theory even did a video on this.
Have like a tier 3 camera, it takes up like 75% of the screen.
I like Chaos. Chaos is a Terraria creator. I just noticed.
Away from the experience of being able to see things, so you really kind of don't.
Yeah, like what is this? What the like? Why is it in the point of view like this? That is insane to me.
It just makes no sense to me. It is.
It's like
terrible.
It's forcing you.
On you for the flashlight. If you want to turn off the flashlight, you have to drop your other items and then drop them.
Oh, that's what they're saying. The flashlight now takes an item slot instead of you just turning it on. Remember, you could just like turn it on and off if you had it like equipped. But now that they're saying like, oh, now I get it.
Drop it separately. Like there is just so many things that
Huh?
cause problems with that. I don't know why they put it in there. Like I said, to release.
Now I understand what he's saying before.
Is crazy.
Because fashion.
This update at all before releasing it. It seems
What?
like the only test that they did was
That
for
doesn't-
the Kinetic partners who got it a day early, and they were like, "Oh God, there's a lot of issues here that we just don't realize apparently." Bear in mind,
Oh
okay,
my
to see
God.
those known issues. I'm not gonna necessarily go over like known issues, like.
What the hell? Players are unable to use the journal while dying. Use animations may continue if the equipment is dropped animation. Excuse me? A drop in frame rate occurs in the customization menu. It's a customization menu! Players will be invisible on CCTV through another player's tier 1 headgear. Flashlights will remain in the player's hand when using a tier 1 photo camera. The video camera can be moved away from the player when switched out while in use. The player model's eyes will be wide open after the player has died. That's awkward. If I can't help bring people smile, then I'm doing something wrong. Exactly. The custom difficulty setting, doors starting open, will only work on Tanglewood. Footstep audio. What's it say? Footstep audio will not correctly match the speed when sprinting. Doors can be held shut by players holding items, excuse me. VR and non-VR players can't hear each other's footsteps? Hello? That's... These aren't issues. Like, these actually make, like, certain things, like, kind of obnoxiously unplayable. We have verified with the devs and everything is working according to plan. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Like, what? Like, the art... Like, what? What?
For instance, some of the text is hard to see. They say they're going to fix that. Okay, great. How is
What's this? Removing the equipment switching animation to allow for instant switching. Wait, we will also be making... Salt will be placed instantly instead of after the animation has finished. Equipment will be moved closer to the screen for easier readability. Player head rotation will now have a limit for looking up and down for multiplayer. Locally, there's still no limit. Various other visual and gameplay adjustments and improvements. I bet.
Like, could you not,
Get good! More money, please! More money, please!
More
More money, please.
The CMF reader, if it's a little far away, or the thermo, we're not going to be able...
Wait, this is new. Wait. So these are the ones that are that were fixed May 12th, and hopefully they were fixed. Tier 3 video camera blocks too much of the screen on the right hand. Player model will ragdoll more than intended upon time. Sounds like VTuber scuff shit. Like, that's embarrassing. Hunted and suburbanite descriptions have been corrected. Animated ID card and badges will be displayed correctly. VR players' feet will sink into the ground when crouched. Bro. VR players are unable to open the left-hand closet door in the upstairs hallway of 10. That's so oddly specific. Grabbing a flashlight with a prop in hand will cause the flashlight to be held at the player's feet. What? What? Is that like my third hand, my feet? Is that how it works? If revived while crouching, the player's rig will display correctly. Headgear will visually stutter when player. That is weird. That is like...
that well. It doesn't take...
That's not even everything! Look at this big-ass list!
On so many levels. So, here's the biggest thing, right? We waited so long for customization, for the animations. I understand that they needed to change the models because they were Unity assets and to release the game,
right,
pay royalties or to do all this. Okay, great.
Yeah.
I just want to take back to a post here on Christmas. Okay, Christmas 2025. Kinetic Games put
Look
out
at this.
a dev preview about character customization. And
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
Here, and I'm gonna read
I could have sworn I remember seeing it too. Oh, you want to move over there? Nope, not allowed. Your leg goes over there. Your arm here, and yeah, your hip goes in that direction. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, it makes sense when the game is supposed to be like scuff as like a comedic effect, or like you're using it in a very comedic way, but it doesn't make any sense here.
You can read the whole thing. I'm just gonna read this one part. We've created...
All right, yeah. Yeah, because you know what? I remember... That's right, because they did say they were supposed to be in 2025. It was actually supposed to release last year. Unfortunately, we weren't able to meet that date, but for good reason. As we saw with Chronicle earlier this year, giving the update more breathing room to evolve pays off. Of course, one of the biggest features was the update's ability to customize your Ghost Hunter in-game with free cosmetics and different looks. However, a major other part of the update is an overhaul of the player's character itself, and wanted to focus on that.
Brand new character models, improved animations, and fine-tuned how it feels to play Phasmophobia. Our overall aim is to create the most immersive experience we can, and we believe our current player character models and animations can snap...
Y'all know that meme with like the doll that's like...
disjointed arm there, a bendy back.
How?
With these changes, our characters will move with...
How is this the announcement 6 months before, and this is what we get?
This update is a key part of our road to Phasmophobia 1.0, creating the most immersive experience possible. But more on that later. The realistic, most
immersive in the rage that your only job is being a ghost hunter at this point.
You're gonna have a neck that like doesn't even exist. You're gonna look weird. You're gonna look weird. You're gonna hold the flashlight in a weird way. You're gonna hold a lantern like this. Like, oh, I'm gonna snap my wrist. The way you're holding the flashlight.
I guess they needed more time. Part 2. Like, what the hell is this? That is insane. That is actually insane to
the way
me.
that it looks to do everything. That's not realistic. That's not immersive. That's
Like,
gonna
what's
take
with the
people
legs
out of the
moving?
game. Here's
Like
the-
that.
if you want to be upset about something, this is a post. It is by the artist developer. I'm gonna show you something.
I wouldn't doubt he deleted it, because that is an embarrassing statement. That is like one of the most embarrassing statements I have
I didn't
ever
make any of
seen.
these animations, models, or anything for this.
I like how he says that he deleted it, because that is actually embarrassing. To give this as a statement is embarrassing. He tried to do that club and trick, return to the frickin' dance from Alice in Wonderland. That is insane. Like, this is what I want to see, like, gameplay of, like, the nonsense.
Animation quality, but due to the system,
Are they, like, sliding as a walk?
moves everything around to make sure it looks
What?
correct.
Look at the leg!
And multiplayer.
What is happening here? What is this?
Most of the problems people
Bro,
should
he's
have
bopping.
should be quick fixes, reposing an item, removing a wrist animation, etc. They just take time. This update had to come out before AW, which is Alan Wake, next week, and we'll continue to work on it. As
But why
time
does it look so
progresses.
shit?
The game is still plenty playable, and what the devs think their goals are, or what people. I have been playing this game since.
Like, the
2020.
way they're
I got 25
spinning, like,
hours in the game.
that's
I still love
5
it. It is one of my favorite games.
That is
of
so
all
much
time.
worse than it
Love
was
it.
before.
It'll be up
That
there
is like
top.
500%.
Absolutely love it. Still play it. What do people love about the game? Do they love the jank? Do they
Look
care
at
about the jank
this.
before? Did they care about the bendy?
Like, did they try to, like, lean into the jank and went too far? Here's another good one with more gameplay clips. Sending him this one too, because this is a good
Facts,
one.
They say I'm not gonna play this game because players have a bendy back because death
It's
animation.
called They Turn Their Bones into Water!
In my opinion, what's so great about the game to me is the puzzle aspect. So you have the horror aspect, which
Yeah.
500.
I mean, that's why I like the game, and why, like, even as a horror game, I still, like, I don't... It's like my brain is like, I need to figure out the ghost, and I want to do that more than run away or be afraid of the ghost. My brain is like, yeah, I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, their bones turn into water. That is like the best. They're just rubber now. These aren't. They don't have bones. They just have rubber. Stuff like that.
And scare me. But it turns into a puzzle. You're sitting there, you're looking for things, you're eliminating ghosts, you're trying to figure things out. That's the fun part. Remember, one of the good things about this update is fix a lot of ghost issues. To me, that should take top priority in everything. Fix the ghost problems, okay? People have problems with ghosts that are not real problems. They just misinterpret things. Literally, one of the issues with this update was that
Is
your
that like a
enemies will have
thing?
fully closed doors with their ability. That should take precedence to fix way
Yeah.
more than anything else in this game. I think they should focus on fixing the ghosts because that's the game.
Yeah,
That's what
fix the
people
that's
say.
literally the game.
It's to function
That is
normally,
literally the
to
game.
identify it, whether with or without evidence, which is the best part of the game. That is the game. Versus, oh, there's a bendy back, and that's gonna take me out. When your whole goal is to make it more realistic, but the ghosts are not working properly, nobody wants to play
That is
It's just
so
gonna make people
weird.
More frustrated. Why are we prioritizing? Which again, if you want to do the animations, great, but you wanted to do it to make it more realistic, and now you're telling people to just ignore the non-realistic parts. You'll grow to love
You'll
it.
get
That
you'll
wasn't
get
the
used to it.
goal. This is word for word. You could go check these things in the dev preview. What they said. This was a deleted post, been posted on.
Why,
Reddit. I don't
man?
know
Thanks so
what
much. I
this
forgot I
is,
put
but
that.
how are you releasing this before you have a big event plan? Because it needs to. But this company
That
has
is
made millions
crazy.
of dollars, and it's like, is it on you for not hiring enough employees? Look, I get if you don't want to spend money to fix a bunch of stuff, to release a bunch of updates, to do all this. Completely understand. Okay, me and my channel, I don't want to hire people to edit video.
Like this is weird also with the journal, because like the journal, when you open it, like it takes up the bits. 8 bits, 8 bytes. Yeah. Because yeah, when you open the journal, like that's where you're supposed to do your, like, I don't need to see my hands on the journal. I don't give a shit about that. I should just be opening the journal on my screen. I'm sorry. They casted a stupefy spell at the wrong level, or one of the forces of evil took over the devs and needs the Sailor. Yeah, the Sailor Knight's help. Yeah, they need as much help as they can get at this point, because holy shit.
To make thumbnails, to do all that.
I
do
am
all
shocked,
myself.
especially before like a collab.
I don't make a lot of money anyways. Like I'm just doing.
Like, did you really need to push this update before Alan Wake? Did you really?
So I get that part. But
Now I'm scared to play.
millions of dollars. Like, if I was rich, like sure, go do all this. But it's
Yeah.
just like, what's the disconnect? Like, focus. Don't you can fix that because you should because it's cool it added it.
All right, I think this is just regular gameplay, and he's giving his opinion, which is fine. You know, shout out to what channel is this? It shows little P66 on YouTube though, who's showing this gameplay and opinion. Like, yeah, this was actually a pretty good showcase of some of like the gameplay scuff that's going on in the game. That is insane. The devs trend breaking the game. Yeah, no kidding. The true spoopy from Phasmo's opening it. Yeah, no kidding. I'm interested in.
Been playing Phasmophobia.
So Chaos usually does Terraria content on his main channel. And he has a separate channel to put other game stuff. So I didn't realize he also played Phasmo.
Years. It's one of my favorite horror games.
Yes.
With friends. And with
Yes.
the new character creator update coming out today, and a big Alan Wake crossover update coming in a little over a week from now, I was very eager to dive into the game, create my ghost hunting character, hop into the new update with my friends, have some laughs, have some scares, and hunt some
Oh my
ghosts.
gosh.
But this update wasn't what I expected at all.
Yeah, this is his other channel, Chaos Theory.
This is Chaos Theory, and today we're checking out the new Phasmophobia character creator update and playing a couple of houses with my friends. Normally,
That is
Phasmophobia
crazy.
is a game where you go through haunted properties hunting ghosts.
Yeah, like this
The job
is
to look for evidence that the ghosts provide.
like you see like these things are not in your way.
Violet fingerprints, talking on a spirit box, or more. Then using that evidence to determine what type of ghost it is. If you can figure out the ghost type correctly and leave without
You
dying,
win.
you get a cash reward, as well as
Heck
some experience.
yes.
You could also take pictures of it and record it when it shows itself. But the biggest threat is the fact that the ghost can hunt you. When your sanity level starts to drop, the
So he's giving like a
so
breakdown of what it
excited
is.
We're in Phasmophobia. I've never done a video on it. I've done some live streams in
Oh,
the past,
okay.
but as you can see, I've played.
You're going to bed. That's right. It's late for you. It's late for Alex. No worries.
I even got
No worries. Alex and his 50 jobs on a Monday. Thank you so much, Alex, for hanging out for the pirate party. Super appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Shit talking game devs. Hanging out on the sunny. Keep up the piracy. There we go. This is why games get pirated. People don't want to pay for shit like this. Thanks so much. Have a good rest, Alex. Thanks so much for hanging out. I got Phasmo on the biggest video with horror, and some friends got me to play it. They all died. I was left in a corner with angry. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, if you're, I mean, yeah, like if you're set, like when I started playing it, I was definitely kind of spooked. But then, like, I do get, like, used to it. I get very desensitized. That's the only way I think I could play it now. Is that I'm very desensitized. And it's kind of like when I do take a big break, I have to, like, play a couple of games. I'm like, oh, okay. I can get them now. You know, and I was actually surprised earlier this year when I was able to kind of, like, jump into it not too long. And I wasn't, like, it's probably because of other treatment things. But anyway. But, like, it's a fun game. Like, it's a fun game to play. You know, if you're okay with, obviously, the atmosphere. The atmosphere is spooky. I'm sure if I did, and the last time I played, I didn't do any of the big maps. I think the bigger maps are spookier.
Right into it. Okay, so honestly, first opinion, the character creator isn't really a character creator. If
It's kind of like
all we get
it's kind of like the same shit. Yeah, it's not really creator because it's just this like updated models of like the same basic like 9 models that you had before.
But okay. Obviously,
Posture
I got
check.
The bald guy with a beard. I can't even change the name, but
Let's get a
it's
stretch.
okay.
Let's
Here's things
posture
that's
check.
interesting. So
Oh,
we can
Jesus.
customize the character. I can
Ooh,
give
my
myself
neck.
glasses, which is nice, but it's still not really.
Yeah, I needed that. I don't know if
character.
the- oh, the
If
mic
I could
picked up that
change my
pop.
Skin tone or body shape, maybe.
Oh yeah, you
change
can't
my-
do anything.
I don't know.
That's not a
I feel
player,
like
cause that's not even a player update at this point already.
character creator, but I do like having some customization options. It is curious that they got rid of all of the original model designs. It says these ones are higher detail, but honestly, they don't look any higher detail. They look
It looks like they have like updated textures. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you have, you know, on 3D Models Code, like I think the UV map, you know, it looks like it has like updated textures, like more detailed textures rather than what they had before. It was a very basic texture. But yeah, like he says they, you know, they removed the models. He probably doesn't know that they were like Unity assets.
Just different, I guess. Well, we can't wear a hat. We got to show off that nice bald head.
We got a few minutes left for the giveaway.
Raincoat. For the shirt, I went ahead and purchased the one that we get for Prestige level 5. I think I've Prestiged up to 6.
Oh, I guess that gives you like another source to spend your money because you can really only spend on equipment. And then once like you don't suck at the game, you have so much money.
Mostly because I just wanted a green badge. I'm not really prestige grinding or anything. As you can see, I'm currently recovering from the last time I prestiged. I haven't played this game in quite a while, to be honest. I've been waiting for, well, this update. And
Yeah, because the player character update was supposed to be like, you know, like we've seen in the other videos. It was originally announced like in the roadmap back in 2022. They did say it was supposed to happen last year, and it never did. And then they're like, no, I needed more time to... But then to say that and do this, I could see why people are angry.
That'll be our character. Okay. Oh, we could see our feet now. Interesting.
Yeah,
The
like
journal
why?
held in our hands. That's kind of nice. I like the flashlight on the top. It helps explain how we could actually see within our journal. Because the game does get pretty dark. And what? Oh.
Yeah, just what is this? What is this?
Okay, so they added the watch, which is nice. But that hand,
What is this?
that hand. Oh,
What
goodness.
happened? What were they
Not
thinking?
very natural. Actually, now that I'm walking, the arm
What?
movement is not very natural either. Either way, I've got 2 friends joining me, so my character has been created. We'll be meeting up with Bad Scientist and Cushion in a moment. Then we could check out this update even further.
Bro, that is insane. Oh my god. Slow motion! What is that?
Oh god. Hey, come over here so you can see when Bad loads in. What?
Hello.
He spawned in a different location.
What the heck? That is insane. That is so funny. What is up, Captain Praise? Welcome on in to the stream. We are vibing. I was just looking at the Phasmo update. I heard that, like, the most recent update was not well received, and now I can see why. So we're kind of watching a couple of things of the gameplay, because I haven't played the new update myself. That's kind of what we're up to. We also have a charity event. It's covered right now. Hold on. Buddy Pirates Yard! That's right, Kai. What's up? How are you? Doing reactions right now. Isn't that crazy? What's up? What's up? Welcome on in, everybody. We are fundraising for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention this month. This is the last week for fundraising. So we have some specials going on. So I have every $50. We have every $20. I'll do an extra chaos task. We've done 5 already today. We have some incentives rewards. Check out the pin message on either platform. If you would like to check out, you do not have to do a reward or anything if you don't want, and you can just donate straight to them and all that stuff. Words. We have a peak game giveaway, by the way. It's about to end, so this is kind of like a last call. There's only a few minutes left, if even at this point. I think there's only like 2 minutes left. So if you're interested in a peak Steam code, feel free to type enter right on either platform to enter the giveaway.
Thanks.
But what is up? Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Because we reached the, what was it, the $400 goal. So I was gonna do like a costume stream. So Alex said pirate. I'm like, you know what? That sounds fun. So we went with pirate. So we're all gussied up today.
Right
Oh no.
board.
Oh.
And I'm now watching Chaos Theory's video, and I'm like, what the hell did they do? Thank you so much. Thank you. If we're currently at 710. If you reach to 800, I could do a cosplay creation stream and then also wear it that you guys can vote on. Also, I'm taking also suggestions for the hair color, because we did hit also the, what was it? The $500 reward milestone. And all that. You could check the pin message on either platform, or yep, you could do /charity and check it out for the full page.
I didn't even realize that.
So yeah, like he was saying, like the weirdest thing is supposed to be like the player character update, and there's really no customization. It's like just you choose a model again, and then I guess you can customize the clothes, kind of. But the animations are like insane that I'm watching. I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe how much they broke this game.
Howard. It just works bad.
Insane shit.
Wonder which one Chaos picked.
Yeah, the baldy, duh.
So yeah, he's gonna.
I'm just
The-
that it's
I am shocked because you know what? I was looking at my Steam library and I noticed like the Phasmo thing changed. I'm like, oh, there's a collab. Oh, maybe I'll check it out. So then I started looking around, and then I'm finding out like they just broke it. I'm like, what the heck just happened?
Shadow, I can't like change his body in any way.
Yeah, you can't change the body. You can't change the features. It's not really like a player customization update at all.
Oh,
What the heck?
he's
16
straight.
times the detail.
He's straight
What the hell is that?
opens. Oh, it's so cursed.
What is this?
It's like you clench like you're gritting your teeth.
Hello? What?
This is like classic Phasmo.
Yeah, except you don't bend at the waist, you bend at the neck. Oh my god, I can see my own shoulders.
That's-
I can see my
Oh my god. I can see my own shoulders!
Also, all of our eyes are
Oh
at
my God.
chin level. So
Oh my god.
Looking at your throat. Yeah, I don't think it should bend quite like. It looks normal if I look up.
yeah.
Yeah.
it doesn't-
The wrist thing is killing me. The way the hands are is killing me. All right, we got also for the giveaway. I know Iron entered. Iron. Oh, I think I can message you over Twitch. I will do that.
Bad. Hold
shortly.
Your hand out and approach my face.
Well, actually, I guess officially. Hold on. We got to make this official. Hold on. Controls. Pick winner. Pick winner. Congratulations, Iron. Congratulations. Because just to make sure we make it clear, Iron Saxon won the giveaway. Thanks so much, Iron, for joining the giveaway.
Look at how tiny our hands are. Our hands are so small.
Are you in the new Discord? Shit, did I grab the link?
I could
Like you look like
literally.
you're about to make out.
It looks like I could just shove my entire hand down your mouth.
This is insane. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I didn't put the thing back. What is wrong with me? Why didn't anybody yell at me? Let me go back. Let me go back. Oh my god, just watching it by myself reacting. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? It's been really bad for these game devs. You got Phasma messing up. EU5's DLC was bad. The devs said, "Oh, we were successful, but despite the poor reviews, reception was no, like they just want money. They don't do QA anymore. Like I think this is a perfect example of how game devs do not do as much QA as they really should. I am shocked. I am shocked at the quality of this update. Okay. Okay, Iron, I'm so sorry. Because it's like, oh wait, who is someone joined my new Discord? I don't know. I'm like so out of it. Because I know Alex joined. I know Alex joined the other day. Yeah, like it's so weird how tone deaf like some of like the bigger game devs are these days. Like I don't understand what's going on, honestly.
Oh my god, I can see my own shoulders. I can see my own.
Like what is this?
Through your face.
Also, all of our eyes are at chin level. So
It is a new one, yeah, because it's not the old one. Hold on, let me get the link. I think I put it somewhere in the panels, but let me actually grab it because I keep forgetting to make like a command for it because I'm bad. Mute this. Go to channel. I know it's somewhere, but let me find it because I keep misplacing the invite. I'm gonna put it this way. Keep misplacing the invite. Here it is. Copy a link. Here we go. Here's the new one. Here is the new Discord that I keep forgetting to make a command for. I'm going to try for next time. You know what it is? I have to write it down. Anytime I do these things, like I forget to write it down. But the things I write down, I do remember to do. So let me do the thing. Do the thing in the stuff. Do the thing in the stuff. Here we go. Insane.
At your throat. Yeah, I don't think it should bend quite like. It looks normal if I look up.
Yeah.
If I look down, it bends.
The finger
Like look at how the wrist. That is not.
But bad. Hold your hand
Discord
out and
command.
approach my face.
I'll remember now.
Look at how tiny our hands are. Our hands are so small.
Oh my god!
You guys look like
What
you
is
need to
this?
Grab each other's necks for an embrace.
I could
Like you look like
literally.
you're about to make out.
It looks like I could just shove.
Did you see the statement from the art director, Kai? It was insane. It was insane. It's a hot topic as of late. Are devs becoming this lazy or just out of touch? It really is like all over, isn't it? It really just doesn't matter like what game it is. Like there's this like even printed like games like Magic the Gathering is also like shit. What the hell just happened? Wait, I saw the thing. I see it. Why is it showing up on the thing? The bot hasn't done it. Oh, thanks so much, Isaac, for 50 buckaroos. We are at, what's it called? 760, yeah! Thank you so very, very much. So that means we hit 720, 740, so that's three. That's 3 chaos tasks. Okay. We're gonna do, let me...
Of my entire hand down your mouth.
Thank you so much. So very, very much.
Here,
That
I'll
is insane.
with my tiny
Did you choose? That's true. Did you choose a reward? I actually didn't check. I'm sorry.
Look down at your feet and turn slowly. And
Oh my god! Hold on, I'm too horrified.
Yeah, I am.
So the new horror is the 3D models. So they said, you know what? This game isn't scary enough, so we're going to curse these 3D models. And this is what we ended up with. Because I don't know any other logical explanation for this shit. Because the more I see, the more horrified I am at what they did. What did the artist say? Welcome on into the Discord. Thank you so much, Iron. Welcome on in. Okay. They said, let me pull it up from the other video. Cause it was so insane.
Animations, and I'm sure.
Okay, this guy was narrating the whole time, and I had no idea. Okay. All right, so according to a different video we already watched, they deleted this. Thank God they deleted this. This is embarrassing. This says, hey, this is the art director. I didn't make any of these animations, models, or anything for this update. I just approve things as they came in. So, so them being just like, it wasn't me, is really bizarre because this is 100% still your fault. Secondly, a lot of things people have problems with will be fixed and aren't due to animation quality, but due to the system that powers the IK rig that moves everything around to make sure it looks correct in both first-person and multiplayer. Do you know what that is? Animation quality! What is this? It gets better! It gets better. Most of the problems people have should be quick fixes. Reposing an item, removing a wrist animation. They just take time. They just take time. This update had to come out before Alan Wake next week, and we'll continue to work on it as time progresses. The game is still plenty playable, and once you get used to it, you might even forget some of the jank that's happening. Say what? Say what now? Keep the feedback coming, etc., etc. What are you even saying? That is insane to me. That is such an insane... How tone... Like, that is like being tone deaf. That is like blind, deaf, and like you're in like a hole in the ground. I don't understand this statement whatsoever. Like, I honestly don't understand it. And I don't know what they fixed since then. I don't know, but this is hysterical. I'm sorry.
Noticed that. That is not okay.
This is funny. Like, Like, this is even worse than the models we had before.
Like, they do
This is
like,
absolutely
like,
worse.
just kind of glides. It's perfect. But the back leg,
Like, you see the way they're moving?
Okay, it doesn't do it when you're walking.
Insane shit.
Gets decapitated and just resting on his shoulders. So,
That bend on the neck is insane. Oh my god.
yeah, it just kind of, it's like stuck to your cheek. and
I don't
you know where your
understand.
hands-
And it's even worse that he's like, oh, I just approved it. Bro, you approved this. You approved this happening. You approved this. That's crazy. Like, what?
Your
What?
hand is just going
What?
backwards.
What is happening? What? Are they holding something and it's doing that?
How did they make this game even more cursed than it was?
Yeah.
How did
Ew, that is so gross with the head looking at him.
No.
That is so terrible.
God. Someone's legs were sticking out where they should not have been.
Yeah, that's what it looked like when Kyushin loaded in earlier. She was like folded in half.
Bro.
Your leg was just twitching.
Why is my
We
hand?
have a flashlight.
When you mouse over something, your hand
Why?
just covers.
Oh no, it's immediate.
They just
Look at where the...
Oh, hold on, what?
pick up a flashlight.
Oh.
Look how it looks. What is that?
The
Down.
flashlight looks small. Oh,
Oh my god! Bro.
your
Looking up
wrist.
is the only way your wrist is normal. Like,
Like we were saying in chat earlier, they removed the bones and everyone is just rubber. It's just rubber now. Everyone is just ragdoll rubber. I don't know how else to explain it. This is insane. This is actually insane that it made it to the game. I can't believe. Yeah, like that is actually crazy.
the
Oh, look at how, bro.
Yeah.
Do you see how her jacket is clipping? How can you put in a new animation update? There's like 5 jackets. How do any of them clip? Can you explain this?
EMF reader. That's what I was trying to think.
I feel like
That is crazy.
this camera, like the screen
Look-
looks way
look.
smaller.
Look at how Chaos's hand is holding a camera. What is that? That is not how you hold anything. What is
I
this?
feel like all of
A
them
claw.
look smaller because they have to fit in your tiny, tiny hands. 'Cause this
Holy
camera
shit.
looks so cursed in my hand.
Well, the camera
Look
doesn't
at how her wrist jacket is
before,
clipping.
but the-
I think I held a joy like that once.
Huh.
Holy shit, Deathgun, that is
monitor,
hysterical.
it's like
That
1
is-
inch by 2 inches.
So apparently doors have physics now, and they'll keep moving when you let them go. Oh,
Oh my god. I
I do like the door animation a bit more.
That is insane. That is insane.
Oh look, I'm alone.
The EMF reader.
I would have never imagined this to happen.
It's tiny. Now.
Like they could have literally left everything alone and it would have been better. It would have, like, I'm concerned. Like, how, like, is it still, like, this bugged with the collab happening? Or the update or whatever happened? Because I don't understand how, like, Alan Wake was like, yeah, let's do that. Like, what was Alan thinking? Alan, what is wrong with you? Wake up! There's no Alan Wake here! He slept through this shit.
Interact with anything, my arm just like flails in front of my face. Just
Oh,
Oh, hello.
spirit box. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we've got spirit box.
Like, this is weird also with the journal. I don't know how to feel about that.
Up in the new location.
Wait, what the heck? Do you see how it's bobbing? The freaking head camera or whatever? Flashlight? What?
Oh my god. I feel like they really rushed to this update.
Again, how did they?
That's what I don't understand. In a different video that we watched before, the guy had a really good video. It was like, I forget his name. I'm so sorry, guy. He was talking about how, and that's true, because I do remember seeing it. They were supposed to do the player character update in 2025, and they're like, We're so sorry, guys. We need the update, more time to work on it. So the fact that that was like almost 6 months ago, and then they update this makes it like 10 times worse.
In this state.
50 million times
Why
worse.
This should have been able to pass QA. Leave the crucifixes. We want to die.
All right, let me grab one of these things while we're watching. Let's see if we have something funny to do while we're watching. We have 3 things to do. All right, let's see.
I'm gonna go try to die.
Oh, a tattoo! Guys, we get to do a tattoo!
Run, Todd, run.
Where'd I put him?
Murder. Get,
Let's grab him here.
run, hide, panic.
Where should my...
Show
Oh, wait.
yourself.
I still want to get food. Where should the tattoo go?
Jesus Christ.
Don't say a weird thing.
Snapped my neck.
What the hell?
Got totally ragdolled.
Interesting.
What the hell? That is insane.
Chaos got. Well, actually, no, you didn't get your wish. You really wanted it to be me first.
Yeah, let's do one of the mermaids. A weird thing! Stop! Let's see. Should I put it...
We have all the evidence.
Should I put it, like, just on my neck?
What's the
I could put it on my face. You know what? Maybe I'll just put it right in here.
Box, ghost orb, and
Let's see.
dots.
See, okay.
I gotta cut him out, though. What the hell? Oh!
Oh,
Whoa!
okay.
Oh!
Wow.
What the heck? You see, like, that, like, flip? Yeah, neck tats, right? Neck and face. Like, I'm thinking maybe you know, maybe I'll just do it. It did technically say face tattoo, but these are tiny now. I got extra tattoo things now, so we have more options. It's not just like the freckle tattoo. Where's the...
The confusion in your eyes are so cursed after you died.
This is... Oh, here they are. I'm falling. My depth of perception is so bad right now. Okay. Oh my god, the eyes! Oh, that's what they're talking about with the...
Can't talk to each other.
So that was like a bug that I saw in the notes in the different video. It said the eyes stay open after you die. Holy shit, that is
While
cursed.
we're dead, apparently.
But please tell me it did the same thing to me that it did to you.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Your eyes are suddenly looking down, so you look really creepy.
Eyes looking down, your eyes were popping out. Also, you and Batman
So
right
funny.
now, you guys are Z fighting. Apparently wear the exact same pants.
Meow. Meow.
The spinning is insane. I just don't know how well it's gonna stick because I have makeup on my face right now, but let's try it.
Oh my god, Bad, you need to see what it looks like when you die.
Holy shit. He's got like a lot of trophies and shit.
It's like you're sitting in midair with your legs stretched out.
It's insane. It really is insane. I am shocked. Like I am legit shocked at what they did.
Everything's so
Don't
small
fall off.
to fit your teeny tiny hands. Oh, hey, look,
Yeah, the hand
there
thing is
we have
weird.
We have a Ouija board.
Ooh.
Did you find it?
Not the ghost, but I found a Ouija board.
I think it's down here.
Did it go? It didn't go.
Things dropped.
Wait, don't they do something else with these?
I don't know where it is.
Well, it's
down
fine.
I should
here.
double check.
Things get checked around.
Where are you?
Oh!
So it's down here?
I'm
No,
stupid.
it's in the hallway. It's in a hallway. It could be this hallway. It could be another hallway.
Shit.
Goodbye.
Shit.
Goodbye.
That's how I screwed up. I screwed up the tattoo.
Don't wanna
But
do
watching these animations is
You
actually
want to
insane.
here.
Like this is actually crazy to me. That's what I
Legacy?
forgot to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it heard me.
Uh-oh. I
Uh-oh.
want to die. Hold on. Let me die.
He's like, I don't care. Clip this
Ghosty.
shit.
Ghost. I'm over here. Where are you? Ghosty, come here.
Oh,
Hi.
there we go.
Oh, you look creepy.
Oh no. Just ignored him.
That was neither bad
Wow.
nor me.
What the hell is that?
Fusion, why?
Oh my god. Like the game doesn't need to be realistic. Like what I find strange is like it's just a fun game. Like we don't need realism. It's just a fun, goofy ghost game, you know?
You're dead. Oh god, dude, ragdoll.
Holy shit. That is insane.
Well, that was
The shit we are seeing, like that's what I wanted to see. Some of the first things we saw was kind of like just like images and stuff. It's like I want to see like the actual animations. Like this is a really good like showcase of what's going on. But did it get fixed? Did any of the shit get fixed? That's what I'm more concerned about right now. I'm actually like really curious if it got fixed or not. Phasmophobia Alan Wake update. Let's see. Alan Wake. Because I'm curious if it's still like breaking. Let's see. So we have an event guide. Oh my god, we have the why I'm retiring from Phasmophobia. Let's see. Oh, I think it's stuck. Hey, there we go. I missed like a seashell, but here we go. We got a tattoo. Very nice. All right, completed. Should we watch this one? Cuz I'm just like I'm more curious like if it was fixed. The event is awesome. I mean, I want to know like the event is absolute cinema. I don't know anything about Alan Wake, so I guess it's an event or something. No, I saw Insum. Insum looks like he's still playing. I was curious about that too. I saw a new video, like, and I could have sworn I saw him, like, because I follow him. I could have sworn I saw him playing it just the other day. That's why I didn't even think anything was going on. Let me see if he made a video though. That I am curious about. Let's check that out. Let's see. Yeah, stream. Yeah, this I saw streamed 6 hours ago. Like he just played. Like he literally just played today. Like you know what? Let's just like watch a little and see like how it's looking. Oh, I don't know this map. We still have 2 more chaos tasks to complete. Oh, we have an extra thing for the Terraria seed roll. So I think that makes it up to 5 extra secret seeds we can add for our next run.
Or maybe it doesn't work if the power's off? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Probably. Where are you? That does make sense, actually, I guess.
Alright, what's this one? Oh, we have another workout.
Are you here? Are you close? What?
Oh, there's still the feet. There's still the feet with the animations. Oh, it does look like they move. So this camera thing, they didn't show it in Chaos's video, Kai, but in a different video, you could see the tier 3 camera was like literally in front of their faces. It is absolutely crazy shit. Like like bro, art director, you fucking approved it. Like that is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. I mean, did he like make a video talking about it or no? I'm kind of curious. Fixed. Did they fix it? How is this a 3? Is this a stream? The hell? We start. Oh yeah, I saw Ghosty playing this hospital game. It's like a zombie hospital game. It's definitely interesting. Okay, so I think he's just been playing 11 days ago. This is for the event. He played a detective because I know he plays other games also for stream. Obviously, he still plays primarily Phasmo, but multiplayer. The big new update for Phasmo is here, and it's rough. Okay, so it's not like he was like glazing it still or anything like that. I was kind of just curious. I'm curious about this one. Yeah. Of course.
Today is going to be an awesome day for Phasmo because we're going to be doing many different things. First of all, we're going to be hunting for the new ghosts. We're going to find the new ghost, and we're also going to be finishing off the final part of the Alan Wake event with the entire community. So if you now load into where if you go into a hiding spot, they literally just stop hunting. It's so good. So we're gonna see if, I mean, we might not have it. I don't know. Seems like it though.
Yeah, so I guess it's mainly like a stream. So I guess whatever, his opinion's somewhere in here, but I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. I'm sorry, Insim. Not right now.
Makes sense.
I do not have that many hours for stream. Let me see, what is this one? How bad is the new Phasmo update for high level players? That's interesting. That's interesting. That's also like a 2-hour video. Like I'm not gonna watch that. I'm sorry.
From upstairs.
The player character customization up.
Yeah, he had a lot of really good examples also of what was going on. He also discussed the here. Here's the camera. Check out this tier 3 camera.
Light in one hand and
Like you have.
How does that make sense? It just blows my mind. Not to mention that if you basically have the flashlight in your hand and you have like a tier 3 camera, it takes up like 75% of the screen. Holding the flashlight.
Look at this. Look at this. How is this ever acceptable? This is actually weird. I don't understand this at all. Like who said yes? Approved. Like who said that? Why would you even admit to it at that point? Insane shit. Insane shit. Absolutely insane. Like this is crazy. So what I just saw there when Insem was playing, it looked like they did fix like this, but there's still a lot of something else going on with the model player rig. That's for sure. Because we still saw like his feet when he was moving around the gameplay there. And that's from like today. That is fucking crazy. Did this guy make a new video? I'm curious if he did like an updated one. So this was the one that we watched. Will these bug fixes make it playable? I don't know, man. Let's see. All right, so he has some other things going on. He has some guides. So, I mean, I'm going to guess they fixed some things, but it's still, that is a disaster. I am shocked. I am so shocked. Okay, so we got the Terraria seed roll. Oh, we got workout. Okay, so we're gonna work out, chat. All right, hold on. My dumbbells fell. My dumbbells. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right, everybody. I would need everybody. You all need to grab your dumbbells and then tell me. And then go ahead and tell me how heavy are the dumbbells? Okay, I hope everyone got a good workout in alongside me. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Great work. Great work all the way around. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff, Bakari Sweat. Ay. Where do I put these? Hold on. I usually put them over. So, the most freaking... Demuse, hi, how are you? We were just working out. So the most, you know, ADHD thing is like, I'll just take shit and put it down someplace and make a pile. So it's like, yeah, I'll put the dumbbells where they're supposed to be, but there's a freaking pile of shit right here. So that's on me. So let me put it down. What's up? How are you? Good morning. Good morning, Demuse, actually, right? I think it's still morning. What is it, 11:30 for you? 11 in the morning? Back to PC. Hell yeah. We are chilling, having a good time. What is up? Trying to fix my outfit. We are vibing and thriving. Let's see. So I was actually looking up at the pirate shanty thing before. Let's see. But like, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to like do these. And the lyrics are so weird. I'm just like, what? It's like I don't know how to pirate shanty. I'm bad at this. I make a bad pirate. I'm sorry. But what is up? How long has it been? Oh, it's almost 4 hours. Wow. That's so funny. I guess as I'm not playing a game, I'm just like, damn, I'm just vibing. I don't usually do like non-gaming streams, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it today. I just wasn't feeling it. Also, I might change my stream this week to Wednesday this week instead of Friday. Because Friday, the stream keeps dropping. And it must have something to do with, like, I don't know, the internet in the area on Friday or whatever. So after we get fiber, hopefully that is not an issue anymore. But that won't happen until I think like early mid-June or something. So yeah, I'm still gonna figure that out. Because I'm definitely getting a little frustrated that. Because last Friday it was like twice it dropped. So it's like, what the hell? What the hell? So let's see. Should we do... how do I... Let's see, 60 times 30. 1,800. Okay, so why don't we do... So I still have more peak Steam code giveaways. So let's see here. Actually, wait, can I clear this? If I clear... I'm trying to figure out something with this control. I'm used to using this giveaway, like, dock, so... Please hold. Clear. Reset. Everything. Okay. What's this? Oh, lock to, like, pause the entrance? Okay. Let me clear participants. Okay. So we'll do another giveaway for, like, 30 minutes. What do you mean there's an active giveaway? No, there isn't. Oh my god. All right, end, confirm. Okay. Yeah, it already... All right, you see, I'm so sorry. I'm not used to it. Okay, create a new one. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to have another for a half an hour. We're going to hang out for at least another half hour. Just chilling, having a good time. And if the Peak Steam codes are sponsored by Landfall Games, they were kind enough to sponsor us for the Mental Health Blooms event. Very, very kind of them, as we raise money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention and all that jazz. We have some fun donation rewards. We also have a special today only that, you know, normally, as you can see on the flyer, it's every $50. We have a bonus chaos task. Today, it's every $20. We're currently at, I believe, $760, right? $760. Thank you so much for everyone stopping by, you know, adding more to the pod, adds more to the total. Super duper appreciate every single one of you. You know, whether you want an incentive or not, feel free to, you know, jump in and donate. They do amazing, amazing stuff. Let's see here. Let's check if there's any replies or messages. Okay. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ay, ay, ay. Hokey dokey. So, you know, earlier we were talking about anime, so we're just looking at the Phasmo. I am shocked at the Phasmo thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't understand. So I was looking at some of the Steam reviews before. Let's see. Yeah, so it's interesting is like I was checking the reviews for Phasmo. So what we were just doing was we were checking a couple of videos. I had just learned that the most recent Phasmo, like one of the major updates, like the player character update, was a complete disaster. So we were like super amused. Oh yeah. New Discord. Also, since it was still in my copy paste in my clipboard. Here's the new Discord for my content and everything. This is also like my YouTube. It's also my new blog site, afkwithme.com. I haven't written in a little while because life has been busy. But that's the new site to hang out with the community and everything. I started over. It's all fresh. You know, to kind of just make a new space for us to hang out in and all that. AFKwithme.com, you know, it's kind of like a new content project of mine where I want to like write about games and like opinions and share reviews and things. So I've been working on that. There's a couple of articles about like anime and things so far. And all that jazz. So feel free to check that out if you would like. But yeah, we're kind of just checking out like games and stuff because, you know, especially being an older gamer, I've seen some things in my games in my time, you know, and that's why it's so crazy to us. Like, especially like the older generation of gamers, it's like what has gaming come to? Like, gaming did not used to be this way. You know, gaming was very approachable. Gaming was very like easy to like it wasn't like this where it's like just at least video games, right? At least like primarily like PC video games, mobile games, like it wasn't so freaking bad as it is these days where there's just this complete lack of QA and it's just respect for the player base, respect for their own audience and fans. I think that is crazy. That is crazy to me. So the fact that an update like this even hit Phasmo is really weird. And even to have like a statement of like, oh yeah, well maybe we'll get used to it. Like, motherfucker, what are you talking about? Who says that? That is crazy. Insane. Insane stuff. So here we got, let's see. You know, I was checking out some reviews and it was funny too, because this guy, he had a review. Obviously he had like an earlier review. But he actually has like a thumbs up, but it's a critical review. And I like how he has the edit. Despite everyone telling me to change the review to a thumbs down, I am leaving this as a thumbs up because I know what this game is like without the horrible update. It was my favorite game. So yes, I do still recommend the game, but only the older version of the game that we knew and loved. You know, because that's the problem. Is like when you love a game and you love playing a game, like you speak up out of love, quite frankly. The worst thing a game can get is apathy. If you aren't getting feedback and no one gives a crap anymore, it's because it's over. Okay? Or heading in that direction. This person says, I can only recommend this game once they either fully fix or run back this update. The items are too small, there's a horrible shear in your hands. So I mean, I think they fixed it a little bit. Let me see, let's go to like more recent reviews. Now I want to see that. Date range. Most recent. It doesn't have to be positive. I want to see all reviews. Jankomophobia is hands down a phenomenal ghost hunting game. I will play this into the afterlife. So this was posted today. I love this game, but this update was a huge step in a wrong direction. 2 games of it and my PC is already warm. I have a 4090. The update was super rushed, hoping the devs revert and refine these choices because I cannot recommend it in its current state. That's crazy. In its current state, I genuinely can't say it's fun or playable. The model update, to be frank, is underwhelming and obnoxious. The animation overhauls add in delays and weird movements that just don't look good, and the frame drops are noticeable. Severely disappointed, to be honest. This game is not going in a direction I could say and enjoy. Yeah, it's honestly disappointing. Update was definitely rushed and released half-baked. Probably needs to be reverted and given more time for polish and fixing. And bug fixing. Also bring back the old avatars because the new ones are really ugly. It's really funny when there's like a player character update and it's actually worse than it was before. This reminds me of the Pokemon Go actually had a player character update a while back that was also a complete and utter disaster. They had really weird models that they put into the game that just looked awful and like no one liked them, quite frankly. It was embarrassing. I think it was like 2 years ago. I don't know now. I think it was like at least a year, maybe even 2 years ago that this happened. This person says, despite the animation, the hate for the animations, I think it's a fun and entertaining game and still manages to scare me. So that was a positive one. This is one from today. This game was so much fun, and my friends and I have been playing it for years. I was already peeved with this game and dropped the game when they reset progression a few years back. I went back and started enjoying the game again when some of the new map reworks came out, but I could not see anything as the environment was far too dark with the lights on and max brightness. Now the latest update came out and I just can't get behind this game anymore. It seems like greed has taken over the team as they push out more and more content that breaks the game or worsens the game in order to get people back without fixing the main problems. Because that was something that the other guy said in the video, is that, you know, that you're releasing content and updates, but you're not actually fixing things. So it just compounds, like when you get bug after bug after bug. And you know, it's not, and coding isn't easy. I'm not gonna say like it's a quick fix for them or anything. But the problem is that, like, if you don't actually address certain like bugs, especially if it's related to the ghosts, you know, it's only going to get worse if you're adding more issues or something else. Like, you have to be able to have it in such a way that you can update it and not literally just break the damn thing. The game development is lazier and lazier. I would understand if it was a one developer game, which it started with, but they have a team now. So that's the problem too, is that once you start actually getting staff and a bigger team and everyone knows it, you're held to a higher standard at that point. You just are. You know, but with all the initial success, it's embarrassing. And these sorts were before that update, which I didn't actually, so I don't even know, or I don't even know what this guy's going on about that. Let's see. This guy's complaining about like mod. Like, I don't really care if like games don't have mods or whatever, so I think they're being a little picky. Let's see, this guy reviewed yesterday. I used to play a lot, then the update came and I don't play it much anymore. Spirit box glitches out more frequently when using voice. Known tricks do not work other than reset and hope. Animation delay for no reason. Delay in equipment usage, like why? Frequent crashing. Equipment disappearing when dropped on the floor. That's awful, especially if you're trying to like drop something for somebody else and then it just disappears. All of these problems were not present before. You release an update that looks better but plays like crap. Milk the community, I guess, team. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people are just really disappointed. They need to bug test their game more before releasing updates. It's super stinky, but it's a fun game. It just sucks that there's so many bugs right now. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I am shocked. Like, I'm kind of curious, like, maybe if I find the time, I'm kind of curious, maybe like I'll update it and jump in at some point. Actually, maybe in a couple of weeks, because I got some other projects to do. Nesi, stop putting more projects for you to do. Yeah, you're right, Nesi. So I mean, that's kind of the issue, you know? I am just shocked at what they did. Chaos. Yeah, it's just too much. Like it's supposed to be fun chaos, not chaos. Come on, people. That is crazy. Crazy. I am just flabbergasted. Like, that sucks. Do they have any other games by now, or no? No, they still only have Phasmo. So, I mean, this is the only game that this company is working on. I'm gonna check the Discord. Hold on. I love seeing angry gamers. It's like a hobby of mine, quite frankly. Though there's still Demonologist. I think I know which one that was. I think I remember watching that one early on, and I haven't like. Let's see, Demonologist. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I mean, there's a lot of games like this now. Phasmo really like almost like set up a whole new genre. Oh wow, this one looks polished. Oh, there's a demo. Okay, is this early access or no? Is this considered release? It doesn't say early access. That's nice, actually. That's neat. Let's see. What is like... View and edit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna edit. I kind of want to see the tags here. Investigation. Yeah, I guess like that kind of like investigation. It's like a demon version of it. Yeah. Is this the one that has like a temple map? There was one that I remember watching forever. I think it was Insum or someone else like playing this sort of thing forever ago. I remember there was specifically like a temple map or something, if I remember right. That's all I remember right now. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's similar. Like a lot of these things are very similar. There's always like so much shit coming out all the time. Like Paralives just I noticed this just came out. Paralives looks like the kind of not Tomodachi but Tomodachi life game. A life simulation game about building homes, lives, and bonds. They're both hard to... Oh, yeah. All right. I was checking out Angry Gamers. Let's see what's going on here. Let's check out the changelog. So I'm curious about the changelog here in Phasmo. So they had... Like, how many fixes do they have in the past few weeks? Now I'm curious. Let's see. The player character update. So that was May 5th. Full patch notes. And then, okay, on the 12th it was the Alan Wake game update. So the day after that, there was a hotfix update. On the 15th, there was an additional update to fix things. On the 19th, there was okay, so there's been 3 fix updates in like a week. Guys, you get, that's a sign. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a really early version of that game. Like a very early version. I was like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, obviously like the same vibes. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see like that sort of thing. Let's check out, I'm checking out what's going on in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I do remember there was like a game somewhere. Alright, let's see. It's active. And I can't type. Okay. There we go. It's on your ID card. I'm kind of curious to like... I guess everyone's calmed down. I'm kind of curious. It's like, damn, should I go back to like the 5th and see the nonsense that happened? See how many people got banned that day? I mean, I do think like, and that's a problem too, is that a lot of people, a lot of people don't know how to give proper feedback. I think that's also a really big issue. Like people just get angry. Like I understand you're angry. But you need to use your communication, your form of communication to communicate what is wrong. You know, so like even like what was it? In a different game I play, a mobile game, I saw someone say the event is broken for me. That doesn't tell the dev anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, something's wrong, but what is wrong? What is wrong? You know, like having to play, you know, support. You know, trying to help and give feedback. Like, it's not easy, or maybe you don't know how to describe it or something, but it's like, at least give a description of what the heck is wrong. What happened? What is going on? Oh my god, Billy's EP is out. Billy mode. Oh my gosh, should we watch it? So last week I streamed Zenless, right? Once? Well, I streamed Zenless twice in the last like week and a half, I think, right? So the next character coming out that I'm going to roll on is actually this one, which is Starlight Billy. It's like a new version of a character that's in the game already. Wait, what the heck? I just saw this thread title. I'm like, well, hold on. Is this for real? I'm not gonna play it because apparently this person got banned. But this is ridiculous. Twitch streamer Morgpie has been banned after using her feet as a green screen to stream Dark Souls 3 gameplay. Okay. I'm watching this clip and it's like, did she get unbanned? Because the clip works. Oh no, I think someone just up. Okay, that is actually hysterical. Wait, what? Yes. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip it into the. I'm gonna send it to you, Deathkin, but I'm also going to. I'm gonna put it in the Discord too, so we can start some. Okay. Seeing this. Wait, let me do this. Let's clip it differently. Seeing something like this is so random. So basically, she put like dark green like paint on her feet. And then the game is green screened onto the feet as if it was like a thing. Like it's nothing like crazy. Like I'm confused. Doesn't that make it Dark Souls? SOLES. That's funny. That's actually funny. Oh my god. Holy crap. I mean, I guess. I don't know. That is kind of insane. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on out there. I don't know. So we have less than 15 minutes also for the Peak Steam Code giveaway. Feel free to join in on either platform, YouTube or Twitch. Just type exclamation enter to join in. Yeah, that hella distracted me. Okay. I'm going to go find this Billy video now. 3 minutes. Let's see. Will YouTube allow me 3 minutes? So anyway, what I was saying before is in Zenless, Billy... Oh, the person I was watching for was Little P66 for the other drama. Alright, let's see. Okay, time to see if I get claimed on YouTube because of this video. Oh, you'll be kind. This looks like it's gonna be cool. This already looks like it's gonna be animated. So, oh yeah, okay. So before we start, so one thing Dusk and I were theorizing is he's gonna get an anime opening kind of like thing, or maybe it'll be like an opening similar to Sentai, Super Sentai. So the thing with this character is he's something called an intelligent construct, and what that means is he's basically a full robotic being that was originally programmed and designed to be a weapon. But through whatever happened, he has his own consciousness and self-awareness, and he passed what was called the forbidden fruit test. And so he's an intelligent construct. So one thing that he enjoys these days is Super Sentai media, which that refers to things like Power Rangers, which we would know of in the US is the most common thing. But over in Japan, it's like Kamen Rider is, I think, the biggest one that literally just ended after like 1,000,000 years or something like that. Anyway, so that's kind of like his thing. So we're debating if he's going to have like an anime type opening or maybe even like a Sentai one, which I'm not as familiar with, but... Oh, Nakamoto. Nicole. So this is called Billy mode. Wait, are they the villains? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's dressed! As a Starlight Knight. So Starlight Knight's kind of like their in-universe, like, Sentai show. Bro. This is a fun song. This is fun. This is amazing. Oh my god, it's like, oh, this is like the Sentai stage when they do like shit in the open? Yeah! Like we see it in an anime, they do like the outdoor shows. Oh my god, we got the baddies, like the gangsters. Billy's like, I got this. Oh, they went 3D. Bro! Oh my god! They gave him moves! I could check up to see if there's a credit. This does sound like... Does that sound familiar to you? Oh my god, he tripped. The fucking wiggle! Oh my god, I love Billy. He's just a really funny character. So this is like so good. I'd be shocked. Mr. Mo and Relay. This guy's like a bit of a deeper tone, I think, to his voice than BB. It should have been. That would be insane. If BB No Money made a freaking like EP with Hoyo, that'd be insane to me. He did do Diablo, so. Holy crap. This is so good. There's definitely like the references. Like this doesn't have an anime open feel, but this is like totally like his like, you know what this is? This is like an anime episode for Billy, or like a Sentai episode playing out, which totally makes sense for him. Oh my god, so good. That's so good. What the hell? Yeah, here are the credits. Let's see. Producer, Zhao Bin. Also the composer and arranger. Lyrics, Relay. Vocals, Mr. Mo and Relay. Mixing, and then, alright, so it's basically like 3 people that made this. It's 3 people! Holy crap. And like it says here, all eyes on me when I show because nobody matched me toe to toe. You try to hang with me, you might overload. Let's go, baby. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Billy's goofy personality is always something. Yeah, this is a really fun video. Silly is almost here. Yes, yeah, so since the new version is called like Starlight Billy, everyone just says his name is Silly now. It's so good. It's so appropriate, honestly. Wait, what the hell is this? This game just released. So I was just saying before the Paralyzed thing, because I saw it on Steam. I think it's supposed to be kind of like one of those like Sims, like Tomodachi Life kind of things. This is a video that says Paralyzed and Among Us collab? What the hell is this? It's been like 5 minutes, Paralyzed. Calm down. This is what you think it is. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's funny. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the music just in case. You can take my money. I don't know this company. Figurines. Oh, that's cute. So it's like things to add into the game and outfits and stuff. I'm just surprised. I'm like, what the hell? It's like, what? That is crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So we have a few minutes left before the giveaway of Peak. Raising money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Hang out for a little bit more before you wrap up. But that was a really cool video. That was freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. What the heck? What the hell? I'm not gonna repeat it because it's... What? It's amazing what people do. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get the music back. Let's see. Alright, just went back to whatever. Okay. Like I tried to click a different song and it didn't go. But yeah, it's really kind of cool to see a lot of like indie folks and artists also I don't know, expanding. You know, because you had mentioned BB No Money, and I thought it was so like whack but amazing like BB got that song with Diablo 4 or whatever, or Diablo 2, or just Diablo. I don't know anyway, but I thought that was actually really cool. Like it's really fun to see stuff like that. What is that? 3 minutes? 3 minutes left. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. What is this? Oh, it's crazy. That is crazy. Just crazy headline. I'm getting distracted. Alright, turn off. Close Reddit. Okay. Alright. I need to stop. Or else then I'm just reading headlines and spacing out. See, damn, it's already 12. I don't usually stream this late, but we're vibing and thriving today. But that is crazy. That is actually crazy with the Phasmo update and everything. I'm kind of curious to see how it looks right now. It looks like a tiny smidge better, but it doesn't look that much better. It looks like they did at least some fixes. But I think the models are still like just, I don't know what they were doing. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were doing, but that is actually kind of crazy. But I am still looking forward to ReZero this week, Witch Hat this week, so I'll have to watch today's episode. I think my ears are itching, so I think I am allergic to the metal on this. That's okay. It happens. It happens. I'm trying to see what's going on. But for next season of anime, take them off. Yeah, I guess I should. All right, I'm getting yelled at. I have to take them off. All right, no more hoop earrings at least. Yeah, my earlobes are. I mean, oh yeah, I think they might be swollen. Oh no. So should I check? Oh, I think they're just a little pink. I don't think it's that bad. I've had far worse. I've had far worse. Because if I was like hugely allergic, I would have had to take them off within like a half an hour. But okay, the earrings are off. The earrings are off, I promise. The earrings have been plundered. What's going on? I can't see. No, that's not gonna help, honey. Thank you, though. I think it should be fine. I almost had a special delivery allergy meds. I mean, it should be fine because it's just like it's like a surface allergy. We'll check after stream. We'll double check. But anyhow, man, what the hell? There's so many sequels next anime season. This is not okay. So Yojo Senki, which we've been looking forward to for like years. That's okay. We could do it. We could do some more giveaways on Wednesday. Which Wednesday? I was trying to think. I'm like, so apparently I have my streamerversary, and I'm like, shit. I totally forgot that was May. So I'm like, should I do something special for this week, or should we maybe I should do it for next week at this point? Because I don't think I can plan anything like cool in like 2 days. It's like, damn, my streamerversary. Oh my god. It's been a million years. Been 6 years. 6 years. Maybe we'll do it next week, because right now I'm focusing on the charity, so maybe that's a better idea. Because then next week we can just focus on, you know, something else, because the whatever. The event will be, or words. It's getting to that point of the night. I know it happens. But let's see here. So we have, oh, this has a sequel? So this one, I don't know if Iso got back from eating, but there was a funny manga we're reading that's Otome game Sekai wa Mob ni Kibishi Sekai. So it's supposed to be like let me get the trapped in a dating sim, the world of Otome games is tough for mob. So what it's referring to is like mob characters, like an extra character. This guy considers himself an extra character in like this isekai. But he gets like pulled into everything because of reasons. And that one I remember was really funny, actually. We didn't watch it, but I'm intrigued at the fact that it has a second season already. I'm just like, damn, that is crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Next season is also, so we have the Yojo Senkai, we have Mushoku Tensei, season 3. I was gonna say episode 3, that does not count. Bleach, we still have Bleach, very excited. What is this? I don't know, second season of something else. This looks like a doomed Yuri one. Okay. Oh, this one. But Behind the supermarket smoking with you. This one seems really funny. This one looks like a really nice, like, romantic, like, adult romantic comedy. Which as an adult myself, I really appreciate. I just cannot do the 50, like, high school stories every season now. I just cannot. Oh, the one that has, like, the 100 girlfriends that really, really love you or whatever. 3rd season. I didn't realize there was a 2nd season. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let me double check also for something with the donations and rewards. Let's see. Well, we're still here for today. Words. I love words. Okay, that did not open what I wanted to open. Let's see. My campaigns. Websites. Why aren't you just working? Unbelievable. Why aren't you working? Let's see. Overview dashboard. Here we go. Oh, the collectible. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna draw ISO a thing. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god, now I see your comment. The mystery edamame-kin nom nom. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't see the event total. So actually the event, hey! The event total is at 169.0. Very nice. I think that's a good one to end on. Amazing for the event total. 169. Hey. so we did go over 1500. Absolutely amazing work. Hell yes. Hell yes. From everybody involved. And that's with the whole team. So that's awesome. Everyone's doing a great job fundraising. Super awesome stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to check that one later. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thanks so much, everybody, for the donations today and for helping raise, you know, even more money for AFSP. I'm honestly debating if I should rest the rest of the week, or maybe we'll do like something really chill on Wednesday. Maybe we'll do something really chill on Wednesday. Is what I'm kind of thinking, because I've just had such a busy month. Like, not just the streaming, but just other things like IRL. So, you know, just gotta reprioritize. I think I'm gonna do my stream on Wednesday instead of Friday, because I'm not happy about how the internet or whatever, or the stream is cutting on a Friday. I'm getting a little tired of it. You know, I don't like it. I don't think, you know, you like it. So we're gonna swap it to Wednesday and do something chill. I think that sounds like a good idea. And then I'm gonna see if anything's going on for collabs or anything for Friday, which I'm not sure about. And then, you know, but that would just be me like being somewhere else. Which maybe if like in the Discord, I don't know if people want to know if I'm on someone else's stream. Maybe that's something I'll check into or whatever. Or maybe I'll just put on the all content updates tag. I have a whole bunch of roles in the Discord, so like if you want updates about my blog or my streams or my videos, although I do feel like I have to fix something with the video, because like every time I schedule a live stream, it's like new video upload, and it's like technically, but it's also not a video, so because I just have it automated through the bot. So let's see. So we have a lot going on. You know, just for fun, we're gonna do this last Bean Boozled before we wrap up, because why not? Why not? It's an extra. It's an extra. You're all great. You deserve that extra. All right. Good luck, me. No, this is terrible. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm actually cursed. Yep. Yep. We're gonna have to make these 15 or something next time. This is crazy. This is... Oh my god. You know what it's... That's funny. I don't know. It was something. I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to think about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put the image that I didn't even show the thing, but I think it was... But it wasn't as vile as like the other one I had, I think. What is this supposed to be? What is the other side? toasted. I mean, that did not seem like a toasted marshmallow, if you ask me. That was not. So, because I know I've had the Jelly Belly toasted marshmallow before. That was not toasted marshmallow, I'll tell you that. Whew! Alright. So anyway. Alright, so everybody, I appreciate you all so very, very much. Let's see who's live on I was gonna say YouTube. On Twitch. On Twitch. Nesi. It's freaking Twitch. Twitch with the red. So on Twitch, we're going to decide what we're rating real quick. Let's see if there's anyone from the stream team. Oh, if not, then I think I have someone to raid. I have an idea. I have someone I can raid if no one on the Mental Health Blooms team is around, which is okay. Okay. All right. I think let me just double check how long they've been live to make sure, like, I don't think they're gonna. Oh, they like literally just started. Okay, this is funny. Okay, they literally just started the stream. This is great. This is great. All right, yeah, let's definitely say hello. Okay, so we're going to be rating Sularin over on Twitch. Sularin, I know he's actually a fellow guild leader from ROM, who had his own guild and everything, and we have bonded over let's say the how do you say? The frustrations of ROM. Okay. I think that's the most civil way I can put it. All right. You know, I'm trying to think if I have to put that emote as a tier 1 and not follower, because I don't. What the hell just happened? I see it on my What the hell? Wait, where are we at now? Now I gotta refresh the page. What? 900? Loop. It's not loop, it's loopish. Loop. Loopish. What the hell? What the? Loop, please. What the hell? Insane. Insane. I don't even know what to say right now. How many is that? 7? 7, right? Yeah. 14 divided by 2, 20. 7 tasks? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're doing more chaos tasks. Or at least we should do a majority of them. Let's see. Okay, wait, so we have 1 workout. But let's pick out like 3. And see what we're doing, and then we'll pick an order. We have a Nyan speak. Let's see. This one says 3. We'll just do 3 to 5 minutes or something. Ahem. Okay, every Nyan. Here we go, getting more of the task Nyan. What's this one now? Another workout. What the hell? Another workout, Nyan. Another temp. I'll do this for a Wednesday stream. We'll do another temp 2. It really is getting to that time of the night, huh? We'll do the temp tattoo for a Wednesday stream. Nyan. Nya. Nya, bitches. I gotta put this in my to-do pile over here. So that way we save that for the next stream. Yeah. Yeah, I can't words anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, how do I do this? Should I combine them? So I don't usually do this, but I did put oh shit. Now I get nervous when I want to do it. Hold on. I don't know if I can brain this right now, but anyway, I put the British accent in here, Nyan, and now I'm like, I don't know if I can do this right now. I don't know if I have the vocal capacity, actually. So I think I'm going to save this for Wednesday as well. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I don't think I could do it right now because my vocal cords are a little strained and I wouldn't be as fun and I don't want to hurt my voice. You what, mate? Nyan? You... damn it. I can't quite believe what we're getting at the end of the night. Right as we're finishing up, we got Lupus showing up, doing this nya. Is that a little bit, is that good for now? What's this? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got another row Terraria seed that we can work with the next time that we are starting our Terraria world. This brings the total from, I think it is 5 to 8. I am quite confident in my British accent. The problem is that I don't want to use it as like, I'm trying to make fun of people, you know, nya. I had... Loop had to celebrate waking up from his amazing nap. Had a really good rest. And another... Everything is like speaking stuff, because I think that's all that's left. I'm running out of paper. Look how much we've gone through. Actually, that's so funny. Nya. I promise I remember, nya. I'm throwing that back in there. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm too tired. I am too tired. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we got some workouts and stuff to do. Yeah. Going to reshuffle. Yeah, I mean, I do have them like... So I wanted to do originally is I was going to make an entire crafted flower out of all the paper strips. You know, the vision that I had is that I would kind of do like this. I don't know what word that was, Nia. We're just gonna swap between speaking weird shit. You know, kind of like something like this, and then it goes all the way around and like fans around like a circle to kind of make like flower leaves. So it's kind of like maybe we'll do that for when. Oh, you know what? You know what, mate? I totally forgot. We still got our diamond painting thing. So maybe that's what we can do for Wednesday. Is maybe we should just work on this thing. Flowers for my tea. Sure. All the gaming tea we went through today. So that was the vision. So maybe we'll do like artsy shit on Wednesday. That sounds like quite a fine idea. Splendid. Quite. Okay. So actually, yeah, I totally forgot. I still had... Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. Maybe that's what we'll do for the final stream for the fundraiser because I'm having issues with the Friday internet. So, and that's not fun. I don't think that's fun for anybody. Most especially not me. All right, maybe I can do the British. Maybe we'll close off with the British accent. We'll do a little bit extra. All right. So we have the rate. Yeah. So what I was saying before is because it's a follower emote, I think it doesn't work in other channels. So I had to. So which is unfortunate. Unless maybe if I put it on the like BTTV thing, and then if someone sees it, I forgot to do an accent now. Anyway, too tired. Okay. So it's been 8 extra minutes of nonsense. It won't. I think that's why last time it didn't work because I noticed yours didn't work. I was in a raid with somebody the other day and I tried using the follower emote and it didn't work. I did the test myself. So I don't think it works. Like if you go to another random channel, like go to your own channel, into your own chat, and try it. And then you might see what I'm talking about. Also, by the way, Twitch did make it that anybody, I think, can set up emotes. If you're able to set up, like, I totally forgot. We gotta see about maybe seeing if you can have, like, your own, like, emotes for tier 1 that you can use everywhere. Because that would be kind of funny. Or if it's just follower emotes, then I know it doesn't work. Then it makes more sense why they did that. I think it only worked in this channel, which is quite unfortunate because I thought it would work everywhere. But I forgot how Twitch worked. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Where are we at? My gosh, now we're at 18:30. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Loop. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. It worked in mine. Did it? I mean, you know what? Whatever. Try it. See if it works. I don't know anymore. I have no idea. I don't know. Give it a shot. All right. So we have, oh my god. Twitch follower. All right, so if you're on Twitch, feel free to join in the raid. Okay, so back to what we were doing before. Loop knows the exact 30 seconds I'm about to end stream. I think it's it's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. But anyway, so but thanks also very, very much for joining me this Monday. You know, I did something different. We did a little cosplay. We did some costume play. We talked about games. We talked about anime. I had a really good time. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I super duper appreciate you all so very, very much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's give a shout out to the folks that donated today. So we had Loop 3 hours ago. Thank you so very, very much. We have the very mysterious Edamamekin. Thank you so very, very much. And then we have Isonade, also for another 50. Just a while ago, like an hour ago. Thank you so very, very much. And thank you so much, Loopish, once again, for helping donate towards the cause. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. You have no idea. Right, he's gonna wake up and freak out tomorrow. Be like, what the hell happened? The great wind blows, indeed. Thank you so very much. Over on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding Sularin, who, like I was saying earlier, we know each other from ROM. We're both guild leaders over there. But Sularin does a lot of cool retro game or retro adjacent games. I saw him playing, for example, the VHS the tape store owner simulator game, and it was really cool. A very fun time. But Solarin's really cool. So let's go visit Solarin. He's very cool. And we'll do that. Because now I'm just repeating myself because I'm getting tired. Okay. But the donation link will be up until the end of the week as we finish off the month. And everything. Everyone's doing a great job. Everyone, I appreciate you. I'm getting tired. I gotta remember to actually start the raid on Twitch. I'm way freaking... Like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Which right now, Solarin is playing Xenogears. So cool. So some cool retro stuff happening right now. So I'm gonna start the raid over on Twitch side. Here we go. Gotta close this window. I think it's going... Okay, cool. All right. So thank you so much, everybody. Just for you being you. Appreciate you all so very, very much. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully I see you back on Wednesday. If not, hope you take care of yourselves until the next time I see you. Take it easy.